Desktop audio on.
Good evening, Backloggery.
Good evening, backloggers.
Good evening, Backloggery people.
Can you tell from their drum if Dr. Dragon's levels look like they're matching ours? And if not, you can move that PC audio bar. What?
What?
Oh, I thought you were shaking your head.
No. How's the weather out there, Doc?
Surprisingly mild.
Alright, looks good to me.
Okay. I couldn't see the levels at all. Did everyone hear Doc Dragon okay? I can't see the chat room.
His audio went up on the mic logs, not on the desktop audio.
Why wouldn't it go up on the desktop?
I don't know. This is your crazy setup.
These are PC games ruining everything. Well, let me sit there a second. Desktop audio. Yes, Doc Dragon is desktop audio. Oh, wait. PCs make everything confusing. Desktop audio. I mean, desktop audio should mean desktop audio, yes.
I agree.
Speaker. That doesn't sound like the speaker it should be going out on.
While we're fiddling here, I just feel like it needs to be said that earlier Try was complaining about his mouse cursor being stuck in the game window.
It shouldn't have happened in the first place.
It never occurred to me that Try forgot that Alt-Tab is a thing.
The only reason I even know about Alt-Tab is because Final Fantasy 11 people, like real Final Fantasy 11 people, played with mods, which were not allowed at all under any circumstances.
Oh.
But everyone except me played with mods because you can't Alt-Tab out of it. Which, to be fair, Final Fantasy 11 is designed in such a way where you can't do anything without looking up a guide, so. Let me see what happens if Doc Dragon, let's hear you talk.
Okay.
Whoa.
What have I been eating and or completing this week?
is both the game and the desktop audio.
Whoa.
Whoa.
He is transcendent.
I am all
It
things.
is Zeno class.
Giant Doc Dragon. Let's hear Doc Dragon talk some more.
Okay, let's see here.
Oh,
over
that
the-
looks pretty spot on. I might have to reduce the game volume levels, but that should do.
So we don't need Evermedia?
We should not need the Avermedia audio. I
Okay.
think Avermedia audio would be bad.
Define
Unless
bad.
you want a giant Doc Dragon. I mean, maybe
Try-
that's okay.
Define bad.
What would be bad?
I'm fuzzy on this whole good bad thing.
Close the settings on Discord.
Oh wait, I can't just click on Discord.
Okay, now
Or-
click on Xenoclash down at the bottom.
I saw a hand.
There we are. I had not finished the tutorial.
Well, fortunately, there's no spoilers in the tutorial, at least not for someone who's played the first game.
I'm sure Try remembers it very well.
Well, I talked to the first. Wait. Now the game audio is. Why is the game audio coming? Why is it coming? I don't want my game audio over there. Doc Dragon moved here and the game moved there. Why not? It was here. It was here.
I hope people start directing PC games just to make Try squirm. Because it's gonna happen.
I'm gonna sit there again.
And Nakamechi, you just missed one of the best pre-streams we've had in quite a while, music-wise at least.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can't just move my mouse out of the game here.
He alt-tabbed. He can be taught.
All right. What was going on here? Okay. I agree that should be the default device in this context. Maybe I need to restart the game. Could that be it?
I mean, it could be.
I don't know if I lost my tutorial progress. Probably.
It saves the individual portions of the tutorial you have completed.
Oh, that's good. There we go. Now,
Be sure.
things are good. Ugh. I kind of like the beat on this music. Dum, 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 ba, dum, bum, ba, dum, bum.
I enjoy a good beat.
Okay. So, I did the first. So there's the first tutorial guy. I already beat him up and explained about father mother.
Oh. I forget.
Father mother. What everyone thought that they were father mother's children, but father mother actually stole all of father mother's children.
Yeah, okay.
And he said, you know, I bet father mother feels sad now, but He shouldn't have stole all those children. I mean,
Wait, was Father Mother one person?
I
Yes.
think so.
Okay. Just clarifying that.
I think Father Mother was really big.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I could do the first tutorial guide.
No.
Father Mother's children. It never bothered me we were so different from Father Mother, and so different from each other. Father Mother was special. Our family was special. Now I know we were all kidnapped. Now I know none of us was really born from it. But for the most part, my family still feels real. My older sister Renee,
What?
Ethereum.
Oh, wait, it's the same side.
My sister Rimat,
It makes it look like it's the other side.
Gastornis,
This is a really weird tutorial where you beat the shit out of a guy while he tells you about his family.
I mean, I don't think he's telling me anything.
I suppose now he's
I think
my
The-
age.
the
I think it's my
tutorial-
character
The
narrating.
other ones have been
Oh, it's your
Yeah.
turn.
original families.
This is basically the main character going over the events of the
But it
previous
wasn't
game
like
in
that.
his head.
Bent on
Oh,
stealing
okay.
children.
Come on.
All right, we're caught up.
Who is this man watching everything we do? Who is the golem?
The what?
I was going to stop Father Mother from kidnapping children without telling the secret, without destroying our family. It should have ended there, in that fight. But the golem interfered. The golem told my brothers where to find their other first parents.
I don't remember that.
And now Father Mother is locked in a room.
The
In this
golem
new
was
golem
basically the
place
character you
called
were
jail.
escorting for the latter half of the game.
It's my fault the golem is here. I should have left him at the place where I found him, at the end of the world.
I don't remember that either.
A lock. Oh, okay, you just walk into him. Oh, that was beat up, not throw. Oh, you lock on, you walk in, you hold to the side, and you go. Wow. Grab. Knee. Deflect grab. I don't get it.
Is it like timing?
Oh, maybe? No, I don't think that was it.
Yeah, for the deflection stuff, you basically have to hit the button just before the attack connects.
Ah, I got it. Okay, deflect, grab punch, multi punch.
It's the golem again. He knows everything about us. But how does he know? He has the power to link himself to everyone he touches. Since he touched us, what happens to him happens to us too. Like when he broke his fingers and all of us felt the pain. How do you face someone who has that power? What does he want? When we traveled together, I heard him speak. and I think he hates us. But then, why does he care? Who is the golem?
Did all of this happen in the first game?
I don't remember the golem.
Pretty much, yeah.
I remember Zero Golem.
Remember Father Mother, but I don't remember golem.
Yeah, the golem was the one like I said, the golem was the guy providing a bunch of exposition for the latter portion of the game.
Corwids. Am I a Corwid? You, Metamok, are the Corwid I admired the most.
Oh, this is
I
Metamok?
understood why I wanted to be with the Corwid.
That is the guy, yes.
If you are satisfied and do what you feel, you must
This is the guy whom you are pummeling.
no matter what that is. And you have reached perfection.
The Corwids are those who are no longer slaves to reality.
Basically, yes.
But I don't remember what it really means to be a Corwid. How do you become a Corwid?
Well, basically it involves from what we have seen of it, it involves obsessing on something to the exclusion of all else, beyond the boundaries of rationality.
I think Try knows how to do that.
Yes. The Corwid Triforce streamed his Backloggery over the internet, and that's just what he had to do. Now, you don't have to do this bit with the combos, like, even I thought this was kind of difficult.
Yeah, like I don't understand. Cause like he keeps getting knocked back. Yeah, like I don't understand how I could. I mean, I've got the story, so I don't think this is necessary. It's not like I'm going to be doing anything this advanced anyway.
Yeah. Like, unless you're trying to get an I think there's an achievement for it, but there's no beyond that.
If I say exit game though, is that going to totally take me out of the game?
I think it just takes you back to the main menu.
I think I said when we played the first Zeno Clash that I feel like this world is like the main creative director behind this game. Like I feel like he had been like building this world in his head since he was like 14.
Yeah.
It's just this mishmash of just weird things that's been just brewing forever.
Yeah. Well, this thing did not start. The world of Xenozoic did not start the way it ended. Like, at the very beginning, it was a more standard fantasy thingamajig.
Hmm.
Like, the guys who created this, actually this is kind of a thing about how the whole development process of this game. Like, they started wanting to make a Morrowind style, the open world RPG sort of thing. But a chunk of the way through the development process, they realized that they didn't have the time, the money, the manpower expertise to actually pull it off.
So why not make a game about punching people instead?
God, where did you find
Well, kind of, sort of, like, basically, Xenoclash 1 was what they could get done.
Look at me when I'm talking to
Like,
you.
just to get
I don't
Just
care what
shave
the
it down
Golem
to
did,
what works the best,
and I sure didn't
get
do
the
anything
product
for
onto
him.
the market, and use the money from it to make,
I know what the Golem
you know, the
did.
game that they really
It can put
intended
your
to.
father-mother in a cage. Didn't you
And Xenoclash 2 is the result.
what
Like,
else can the
technically
Golem
speaking,
do?
Why don't
Xenoclash,
you go to the end of the world and
My
find
laptop
the
just
Golem
fell asleep.
yourself?
as I was saying,
Gave you that
Xenoclash
bad
1
guy.
and 2
Well,
were
if you're
intended
trying
to be
pick a fight
be two
again,
parts of the
we'll
same
get there.
game. Like, I personally find that personally feel that 1 is the better game, but 2 is probably closer to what the developers had in mind.
Is that guy's tail taped to his butt?
It looked like it.
Versus.
Tape butt.
Tape butt.
How many controls do you remember?
Punch. Oh, I just pile drived. I pile drive that tape butt.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, I remember that guy. That guy was tough. I think that guy's on the box art for
Yeah, he was the title fight character.
yeah. I mean, you can't fault this game for not having original character designs.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would call them good, but they're original. Did that guy pick up that dead guy?
Yeah. I'm gonna say yeah. I hope that fleshy guy doesn't get up.
What was that? What was that?
I don't know.
Physics.
Oh, I think I remember that guy too.
The one with the black eye.
Yeah, I probably gave that to him. Did the first game have cutscenes like that scene before this brawl?
Yeah, the first game had cutscenes like this one. And that guy had the black eye during the first game.
Wow, that guy's got armpit hair. Also, really large hands.
Hmm.
Like, thing doesn't have clothes.
It's true. He's got so many wrinkles he doesn't need clothes.
I guess not.
Mhm. Like I said, you can tell that the guys who made this game probably had a really heck of a time designing the characters.
I feel like these games come from someone with a very singular vision.
Yep.
Exit area? Is there anything else I should do in here?
Like, it's been a long time since I played this game, so I can't think of anything. And I know that there is one of the side quest things that happens in this area, but you are not at the point where you can really handle it yet.
Ah,
Basically, you go into a battle arena and collaborate
Gat,
for
you're in bad
rewards.
shape. You got into a fight
Which
you
is kind of
shouldn't
most
win.
of the game,
You like
really,
that,
but
don't ya? Well, it made it easy for me to find you.
What's this about?
It's about punching people in the face, so you'll like it. I need to know you can fight if you're going to help me get Father Mother out of the jail.
So
I'm not going to ask for your help. Either you help me or you don't. Brother and all, I still think you're a prick.
but I'm the only one here.
Yeah, you're the only real brother I have left.
You mean you asked Golem about your real family and...
No. Anyone who puts Father Mother in a cage doesn't know Tef about my real family. You're my
oh
only
yeah,
real brother because out of
their
all,
language has like their own
that's all
like
either.
curse words and
Come on.
stuff.
I know where
Yeah.
they're keeping Father Mother.
I don't remember that lady. You remember that lady?
No.
Yeah.
Should I remember that lady?
Oh, she was in the first game, so yes. She was one of the first people you fought in the first game.
Don't remember. I mean, she looks distinctive enough. I just don't remember. Can I punch a goat thing?
What's a dog try? Just don't try to hide your dog murdering
It's a
ways.
goat thing.
That is primarily dog.
Nothing in this place is really entirely one.
Well, that was basically a greyhound.
Oh, God. 0 skill points.
That said level up.
Hmm?
Oh, wait. Yeah, in that tower thingy, and
Oh, that's where
Wait.
you go to level up?
like you go to Lowe's, you get skill points from them, and you use that to level up. Like this isn't the whole. This is RPG-ish, but not full RPG.
Okay, I have a skill point.
The health, stamina, and strength are fairly obvious. Leadership basically determines who you can recruit as followers.
Can I, like, just recruit random people in this town? Like,
Kind of, not exactly. Like you are,
Get bonus.
just got bonus. Like your recruitment pool is mostly the family from the first game, wherever they have ended up, plus a couple of other individuals. Some of them story related, some not.
I think I just robbed a grave. Oh,
And
uh,
the thing about those chests, they don't regenerate. Like there is a finite limit on the resources you can get from,
well, I just threw one resource.
and then it exploded. Yeah, that would be one of your sub weapons. There's one you get from a side quest, one you start with, and
Hey.
then a couple more that.
Look, it's a pig. It's just a pig.
Are you sure?
It's just a pig.
It could have another mouth on its belly or something.
Yeah, one you get from side quest, one you start with, and two that you get through story-related doohickeys.
The door is locked. But I'm pretty sure I saw one of the jail people at the southeast gate. We should steal his keys.
I got a butterfly. I now have one butterfly in my menu.
That is for a side quest dealie. Basically, there is an artist who uses those butterflies for his pigments, and he will give you stuff. Bring them to it.
Where did she say the jail person was? I guess this waypoint is telling me everything I need to know. What are you? What are you?
Kind of a rat?
Creepy.
Like there's like these bone things on the, like by the mouth.
Yeah.
I do not know what you are.
At least 50% rat.
Oh, that's this person with a bag on their head. Possibly horns. They've also got like a picture of a bad person on their shirt.
Wait a minute. Okay, I see the thing on the screen now. That's actually one of the guys who works for the Golem.
Oh.
Like, basically, the Golem has at the very least attempted to bring law and order here, but these people don't really get it since they've never had it before.
Mm. They're just grumpy that Father Mother is locked up even though Father Mother stole them.
No, Father Mother is not the Father Mother of everyone, Stoic.
Whoa. Did I just take like the locking mechanism as a weapon?
Do you have a fish gun?
The fish guns.
Fish gun?
It's definitely a fish gun.
And it is a fish gun, yeah. The sad part is
How
these things
much
don't
ammo
really
do I...
make-
Oh, I guess I see how much ammo I have. Should I like shoot the barrel?
Can if you want to, but like the weapons in this game have the finite ammo on the first one. I mean, you're in the shooting tutorial, so go ahead.
Oh, this is considered a tutorial, huh?
It kind of, sort of. Like, it's the first weapon you get, and there's an obvious target there.
Fish gun. That's pretty much just a camel. It's got extra lumps. And spiky hair. That's pretty much just a camel.
Yeah, pretty much.
Why can't I stuff?
Because you can't stuff the camel.
No, but there's stuff on the ground that I can't pick up.
Oh wait, that one, that's a health restoring DK.
Oh.
You're at full health. Like, the red is your health, the yellow is your special meter, and white is your stamina.
Ah.
Below that
So does
is your
stamina not... Or wait, why does stamina?
white is stamina.
What's yellow?
That's your special.
Ah.
Like, your more advanced attacks consume it. Something not present in the first game, and frankly something I don't particularly like, given that there's not much of a way to get extra special in combat.
Yeah. Which game do you prefer overall?
Overall, I'd say I prefer the. I wouldn't say I prefer the first game. Like, for reason I've already mentioned that, they basically put everything they had into the first game because they didn't exactly have much in the way of let.
Yeah.
Like, the game had to be good, and it had, otherwise they were fucked.
Yeah.
Gat, Remat.
I'm glad to see you. We're trying to
The
find our
second
brothers
game
and
is
sisters.
bigger,
We need.
probably
You're
closer
going
to
to
what
get
they
Father
intended,
Mother
but
after you. And at one step
there's
ahead.
less
I've
craft
got
to
a
it, I
key
think.
to enter the jail, but you can have it. I'm not going with you. Golem told me where I can find. I have my own father and mother to look for now.
We need your help. Why are they so important now?
Father Mother can wait. Also, Golem wouldn't tell me, but don't you wonder if we are brothers, stolen from the same people? We have no beak, claws, or fur. Same hair color.
Huh. Father Mother's children are my people. Why am I the only one not confused about it?
Aww.
No, I'm not going with you. Father Mother can wait. Hey, before going to the jail, you should get some skull bombs and weapons. I know no one is protecting our stash in the plaza, so maybe you should get it before anyone else does.
Why am I just going around helping this lady? I mean, I thought this guy didn't like Father Mother.
Well, like, the end result of at the end of the first game is basically he still considers be his father slash mother, but cannot defend what he has done.
So I'm guessing getting those supplies is like a side objective.
Yeah, pretty much a side objective. You can handle the jail with what you've got. But I do know that there's a side objective or some get a second weapon.
Can
I mean, like, the weapons you pick up have durability in this game, unlike the first one where only a couple did. Yeah, that's your sub-weapons.
I'm guessing the small arrow takes me to the secondary objective.
Small dark gray arrow with sub-objective. Big white
so
one.
like this gun that I'm holding, I can't just store it. Like I either use it or drop it, I guess.
I think you can store it. I forget how.
So is the developer behind this still around or what?
If there's no one
Yeah.
who owns the guns, they don't belong to no one.
Huh?
Well, more than you.
Yes, they are still around.
Made anything interesting lately?
I think the last thing they produced was Rock of Ages 2.
Huh.
Oh, that's the same dev? Huh.
Was the first was the first Rock of Ages them as well?
Yep.
How can I drop this gun? It's out of ammo. Oh, there we go. The way her legs are curved is very strange.
Most things about this game are very strange.
Yes.
Sure sounds like you're in combat.
Oh!
Oh my god. Yes, you are.
That hurt a lot, actually. And the music's just like, whoop. Whoa.
Whoa.
I probably should have thrown one of those
Grab your weapon of choice. And
grenade
go on.
things. I mean, I don't. How can I choose? That one has more shots. Looks like a rifle. Oh, might be good.
That one.
I feel like I'm worse off than when I went up here. Unless there's hidden recovery
Just
things.
health wise, gun is stronger than your fish gun.
Oh, here we go. What are these arrowhead skull looking things?
I believe the arrowhead skull looking fill your special meter. But yours is already.
So every time I find one of these skull totems, like I just get a point.
Yep.
They don't ever refill, I assume.
Nope.
Oh, there's a butterfly.
Hmm? Well,
By the way, you should spend your points.
I shall. Is leadership kind of worth it?
I would. At this point in the game, at this point in the game, getting leadership would allow you to recruit Zetzi from the subgate.
I mean, I've already got what's her face.
Can you have like a bunch of people with you?
You can have up to 2 followers, and there is one in the jail that you can grab who doesn't need leadership points at all. But from what I understand of the game, like once you replace a follower, you cannot get the old one back. Which vaguely makes sense because there's a story-related one that would basically mop the floor with everything for the fact that you have him for a brief time.
So can I get skill points by doing things other than clicking on the totems?
I don't think so. Like the totems are your primary source of skill points.
Huh, so you don't get any experience or anything.
No. Like I said, this isn't a very firm RPG.
Yeah.
Fish gun.
I want this like sawtooth rifle thing. Well, now I feel like there could be those totems like anywhere. I should probably be exploring, but I also don't want to waste too much time on that either. Oh. Oh. I have a hammer.
Don't need ammo for that.
Yeah, I assume it'll break after a bit though.
Oh yes, this is actually one of the heavy weapons from the original game. It will break after a certain amount of times hitting people with it.
I mean, what would you choose at present? The hammer or a rifle with 5 bullets?
Honestly, I'd go with the hammer.
Then I shall.
Feel free to peek in the little places.
Feel free to what?
Feel free to go look into the houses. There's your side.
Oh, well, I didn't realize that was like inside a house. I would thought it would just be like a whole other area. I'll just move forward for now, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess it's more open than the first game.
Yeah.
I mean, the first game eventually kind of opened up, but
There are places you can go, and there are places that rather you can't go until certain points in the story, but for the most part, once you get out of the city, you can go to wherever you wish to go.
Hey, you there, cat. This is your fault. It is your fault I'm here.
I didn't lock you in there.
But you brought the golem.
He's not my friend. Now keep quiet.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here and I will take revenge on the enforcers. I will help you. You can open the cage from there. Or I will make noise and they will come.
yeah, I mean, why not?
Wait, why are you here? What did you do?
What Father Mother did was bad too, but we're getting him out. I don't care what this guy did. The golem is no one to decide what happens to him. This jail came out of nowhere.
So my party members only appear when I'm fighting people?
Correct. Basically, what I think got him in there is just overzealous enforcers. Something happened. Something happened, and he just swooped in and arrested everyone.
Oh, so I can only take one ally into combat at a time?
Yeah, you can take. You can take. No, you can take multiple
Oh, it was a
allies.
timed thing. Oops.
You don't need friends, you have a hammer.
Oh, that. Oh. that
Other guy?
that was a hard swing.
Mr. Dots, the first game is about 4 to 5 hours. The second one is at least twice, maybe 3 times that long.
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
Well, I wish I had called my allies.
Yeah.
I didn't realize I only had a limited time to decide. Why did what's-her-face have no skulls under her? And then the guy had skulls under his life bar.
Right. That determines the leadership level you need to encounter them. Like, basically, Rima is there for the whole game regardless.
Oh.
And you get the other guy because... Oh yeah, watch it, you're out of... Yeah, when the screen goes gray like that, it means you're out of stamina.
I mean, I didn't realize that it wasn't going to be going out of combat again. Is there any way I can call my allies now?
I'm not 100% certain. Like, this didn't happen to me when I played this game. It'll probably give you another opportunity to call them if you die.
Good throw.
Don't forget to grab the weapon.
Does that weird horn signify something?
I'm assuming it's something we'll see when we get higher up.
Yeah. I think that's what it is. I mean, it's been a while since I've gone through this.
Big candle.
Yeah. Yeah. Larger than most I've seen.
Well, never mind. That one's even bigger.
One thing that really,
Quiet. I see the golem ahead.
that really irks me about this game,
Beyond belief.
like in the original, you'd see, pretty much every NPC was unique, but in this time around, you'll see a lot of the
Why
same
would you
sort of
expect
guy.
anything different? Coxte, it is not your job to take an interest. No, but I still feel it is my duty to allow these creatures to become more civilized. Coin and law won't work for them. Most wouldn't be able to understand it. Though not ideal, the beholders are simple enough. You could also have them all killed, and hope something more worthwhile spawns. No. You had to say that. I just wanted to count how many seconds it would take you to respond. You must really dislike this generation.
Big brain.
Big weird brain machine.
Well, this seems like a pretty strong gun. But I've only got 2 bullets left. Oh, keep
There's a
carrying it
reason
for
why
now.
it's so small.
The hammer didn't last that long either.
Well, just use the gun till it runs out and then go back and grab the hammer.
Whoa.
Who needs help? Got hammers.
Father Mother. Father Mother.
Raymond, that you came to me.
Now, how are we going to get you out of here?
Move back.
You could do that all along?
Not until my children came for me. My children. I am so sorry I lied to you.
I think I knew, Father Mother. I always suspected you hadn't given birth to us. But unlike Gat, I didn't make such a fuss about it. You are my Father Mother.
Father Mother must stay here. He is a kidnapper and cannot be trusted outside. You are not even his real son and daughter.
We don't care. Go take your jail somewhere else.
When you hurt me, you also hurt yourselves. You are just too primitive to understand any other way. This is not my prison, Rimet. I explained to your fellow Zenos what a prison is, and they took a reasonable course of action. It is not my place to command, but to guide. I brought just the law. Others stepped up to enforce it.
You say you won't interfere, yet I see you blocking the stairs.
I'm gonna break you in half.
Oh, you're gonna pay!
I'll kill you! Come on!
Okay.
We should get out of this area of the city, at least until things have calmed down.
I want to go to the family plaza. Maybe we'll find some of the others there.
Some lens flare there.
Mm.
But that said the family pizza at first.
Mm. That's probably some very just okay pizza.
Yeah. Yeah.
The family plaza. This place has
These
some
people do not
memories.
know the meaning of good
Not long
yet.
ago, we were trying to kill each other in this very place.
No. Therium making one of his famous brews, or Hanea teaching sparring to the kids. That sort of memory.
The kids.
We didn't talk about this, but I suppose it's clear you will never steal a child again.
By the way, on your honor.
Hey, Father
His
Mother.
voice sounds familiar. I'm trying to place it.
Who?
Gat.
Yeah. Maybe.
Hey, Father Mother, Suffer was in the jail.
Where are the enforcers?
I think they changed pretty much all of the voice actors from the original game. And these are all actual actors at this point.
Why is he out?
running away.
Not really.
Look at him go.
Oh, up here, isn't this where the final battle took place in the first game?
Yeah, or at least a similar area to it.
I remember going behind those columns.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first game doesn't quite map to the second game very well. Like, the whole thing took place in largely enclosed spaces.
Mother will be returned to jail.
You think it's so clever? Take someone and leave him in a rotten box? That's not what we do.
And what do you do? Because all I've seen is you attack each other like angry beasts.
Well, yeah. Which one of you has a problem with Father Mother? He didn't steal anyone from any of you. Let anyone who has a problem with us come.
The jail keeps the criminal away from the rest. The jail punishes the criminal and...
Her name is Father Mother, not criminal. And she's had her fair share of punishment already. Don't get to say she needs more.
If you have a problem with us, come fight us and we'll settle it.
I have a problem with you. Yeah, I have a problem with you.
Well, that one.
Let's hope you don't.
I think I remember fighting that Falco-looking guy.
Me? I can't remember. I don't think he was in the first one.
Played any more Smash Try?
I played a little bit. I played through. I think I played through classic mode with Marth. I'm trying to remember who the final boss was.
Probably.
Remember, you pick the time and
No.
place of the fight. I'll make them follow me. You'll have better chances any other time. Run away. I'll be fine.
Get out of my home, dragon?
Oh yeah,
That'd be my guess.
Go! Get
that
him!
was it.
He's running away!
You said that there was a
He's running away!
there was a boss fight you discovered that I would be very happy with to see. I was trying to think, what could it be? I'm guessing it's going to be probably something from Kirby, maybe.
I mean, I've found a couple new boss fights.
Oh,
So there's some good ones.
but I'm guessing it would be something from Kirby, like Marks or something like that. I don't want to know.
I've seen the boss fights. But if you don't want spoilers, I'll keep quiet.
I'm assuming I've seen them all at this point, but I keep thinking that and finding a new one.
Well, if not, you're like, oh, by the way, they aren't all Gigabasser.
Do you think Father Mother will be okay?
Yeah, he's pretty tough.
You don't sound too concerned.
I don't care about that crowd. The golem is what worries me. We need to kick him back to his own land.
Well, we can't do that. What we can do is find our brothers and sisters, let them know what's going on. They have to help.
They won't fight the golem.
I thought you were in this for Father Mother. Or is it just to fight the golem? We should start by finding Pot. He should be in the canyon, not far from here.
That is some not good looking water.
It looks better further away a little bit.
Yeah.
but it's not great.
They did not have a very high water budget.
I feel like, I mean, this is especially bad, but I feel like water splooshes, like, still aren't quite there.
Hmm. Howdy. Pac-Man.
Cheese.
Hey, Conehead. Hi. Hi. Are you
Someone's
in a
got
cone?
a cone of shame.
Yep.
I should probably start taking her out of the cone of shame in a day or two. She doesn't like it, but she's more accepting of it than I thought she'd be. I was worried she was just going to completely reject it outright.
Man, Maddie. Whew. There is just no keeping the cone on her.
No? Like, it's been really easy with Sandy because, like, it's got, like belt loops to thread her collar through.
This cone seems a lot nicer than the one Maddie had. Maddie had this cheap plastic little thing they gave us.
I think you've actually turned past the totem a couple of times.
Huh? I passed the totem?
Or rather it appeared when you were turning around and you kept turning past it.
I don't want to miss too many totems.
It's difficult to point out due to the stream delay.
Yeah.
I feel like
it's not there.
you're finding a lot of bombs and not using any.
Well,
It's not on the bridge. Turn around.
oh, I see one.
Yes.
What? No. What? No.
Are these Nintendo buttons? Or
These are Xbox buttons in Nintendo locations. But I don't. I am hitting X, and that's what I was doing before. Is this not a level up totem?
Oh no, that's not a level up totem. That's a fast travel doohickey.
Oh. Did you see one, or is that what you think you saw?
It might be what I've seen, but like going out from the bridge straight forward at the other side of the area you were in, I saw what I think was a totem lit up. Okay, so yeah, I see what I was seeing again, and I don't think it was a totem. I think something else. But yeah, at this point, you should just be following your get on game.
Oh. Okay, sure. Bunch of people, why not?
Oh, careful.
What? Careful what?
Who said careful?
You said careful.
No, I said it's what we're here for.
Oh.
there's actually a side quest in these guys. Basically, you collect those helmets they're wearing, you bring them to a guy again, and he will get you stuff.
Huh. Can I pick them up from the people after I
think you
beat
just
them
walk
up?
over the-
Doesn't seem like it.
I think you just walk over them and pick them up, or maybe you have to have talked to the guy first. Or you can check your little status screen and it'll see if it registered you picking them up.
Trying to think what the flame at the end of that gun is doing, and I can't think of anything.
Maybe it's causing it to explode and spread.
Maybe?
I definitely expected it to be a flamethrower at first.
Pretty good gun.
I don't really remember guns in the first game. And if they were in it, I don't remember them being good.
Guns were in the first game.
That skull has nail eyes.
Screw eyes. Even.
Screw eyes. I mean, man, you call these people primitive? They got screws. That's
good.
high technology.
Take a guess. When was the screw invented?
I mean, you're just gonna look it up.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's probably not a known year, I'm guessing.
Yeah. I mean, I'm guessing like maybe. I feel like that might be like at the height of Greece or something like that.
It's kind of sad. Pot was the first.
Like the screws you're finding here are
They're
not
supposed to be here. in the
recent
garbage can.
creations.
The garbage canyon. Do you live in the garbage canyon, Sandy?
Probably like to live in the garbage canyon.
There'd be lots of things to sniff. Oh, there's I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna shoot it. I don't know and I don't want to know.
Weird land shrimp. And those dangly things better not be what I think they are.
Hey, it's Remod and God. Don't let them through. Come on.
It kind of depends on what you consider a screw to be a screw.
I mean, a screw has a.
Don't forget to grab the stunned guys.
I mean, there were like machines that use screw-like mechanisms to like press scrapes and stuff, but it wasn't like a screw as a
Like the
fastener.
Archimedean screw.
But 1500s ish, roughly.
Really, I would have guessed earlier. Really.
I mean, the big thing is that like to really be a screw. It has to be metal, and that makes it a lot harder to make.
I don't understand why you couldn't have a wooden... Well, I mean, it has to be hard enough to go through something.
Yeah.
So it has to be harder than the material that you're stuck into.
I'm gonna rip your head off.
Metal screws weren't common until the end of the 18th century.
That's wrong, Sandy. Oh, I don't have a gun. I might have to punch these things.
Ugh.
Or maybe I'll just do this.
There you go.
Ah, yes. I bet you I get one from one of these, no?
Just as predicted.
Huh?
Just as predicted, you got a gun from the shell.
What are you doing here?
Get back! Get out of here. I don't want to have to feed you in jail. Get back!
What? Father, Mother!
They have backup.
I mean, why not always call ally? Oh, sorry, ally.
Maybe that's why.
And of course, there's also a thing where if an ally gets able to.
I'll break your bones.
More on health than I realized.
I'm guessing that's probably what it is, Mr. Dots.
Looks weird. Everything in this game looks weird.
Let's get Father Mother out of here. What happened?
I escaped through the sewers, but they followed me. I was lucky Pop was here.
Yes, I was looking for my parents, dead here in this cave. The golem knew they were dead, but he told me where to find them anyway.
And is that in your backpack?
Then? Yes, I'll carry my other parents with me now.
If Father Mother stays here, I think she'll be safe. But what's our next move?
We can't defeat the golem while he has his magic, his powers. But at his home there were these incredible things, like a torch of blue fire, dead things that could fly, living statues. I'm convinced that we can find something to fight him if we go to the golem's land.
Going to the golem's house?
The weird thing is, the bit with Pot is kind of one of the better outcomes of the whole
Why should
thing
we
with
fight the
friend
trial when
finding.
we only need to fight the golem? If we defeat him, then there is no trial.
You're just saying that because you hate the golem. Besides, when you went to the end of the world with Dadra, you barely made it back alive.
I think I've seen the golem's house.
You were there?
I didn't go north like you, but this old bird has traveled and seen more than you think. Long before you were born, I was already older than anyone I knew. I was looking for another one like me, so I traveled far, even far into the sea. 4 days after leaving the Averusa shores, I reached a group of islands. The islands were deserted. I was lonelier there than at anywhere else I had ever gone.
Deserted
But there I
island.
saw a black, abandoned
Lonely
house.
there. That
A
Sounds
statue.
Yeah.
Statue that now I know look like the golem.
What did you find there?
Unlike you in the north, I had the good sense to leave that place alone. It was dead, and nothing good ever comes from the dead.
But if we need to figure out the golem, we could look for the island, right?
Will it help us if this place is dead? I already know the road to the north.
Whatever. Go to whichever golem house you want. I still want to find the rest of our family so we can fight.
You don't need to go north, and you don't need to go looking for any island. Our family, together, can fight any enemy.
Alright, ally. Oh, I don't have to. Oh, I don't have enough leadership.
I'll stay here and take care of fallen mother then.
Yeah.
Okay, Sandy, we'll go outside.
Yeah, in case you haven't noticed, the ally you've currently got that extra, meaning that you're out of commission for a while.
But I guess allies can't just outright die.
No, but they can be temporarily incapacitated.
Oh, so what are you playing lately, Doc?
Oh, well, over the past week, I've actually been trying to clear some space on my X-Bones hard drive, so I went through one of the latest games with gold offerings, QUBE 2. I beat that, and I completed that. I beat Quell Reflect on Sunday. I started Hollow Knight. Not very far in it so far. Just about to head into the Mantis Village.
I keep hearing good things about that game.
Hollow Knight? Yeah, it's good. It'd make for a good stream one of these days.
Why don't you entertain Sandy for a few minutes without the cone? We need to go to the bathroom.
Do you have the cone off, Sandy? Do you have the cone off? Hi. Oh, today was my last day of the semester teaching.
Hooray!
Very much happy about that.
Yep.
Aren't we, Sandy? Aren't we? Yeah, we're happy. Oh, yeah.
I'm also on vacation right now, mostly because I save up for the end of the year so I can start holidays. It's also why I picked the last stream or two of the year for any directorships I've got. So I can be absolutely certain that I won't have to get up for work the next day.
Good idea, Sandy. Isn't it? Yeah. You want to go get your thing? Huh? No. I don't think Try has given Sandy a tennis ball. And that just seems weird to me. Every other dog I know gets a tennis ball. No, Sandy. No licking there. No, you don't get to lick there. That's what the cone's for.
Be back in a sec.
Everyone's leaving me, Sandy. Everyone's leaving me but you.
I'm just going to the fridge to grab a Coke.
Oh, so next year, since my hands have seemed well enough to play Smash Brothers here and there, I'm thinking I'm primarily just going to play games during Backloggery streams until we get everything sorted out. So hopefully streams will be getting back to the usual, more or less. I don't know if I'll go the full 4 hours on a stream still, but should get back to co-op and retro stuff with Try and all that good stuff. Working on the backlog a bit.
Yep. I've done quite a bit of logging this year. I definitely said this is probably one of my more picky years.
Yeah.
Like, as of right now, I have beaten and/or completed 97 games.
Ooh. It's quite a year.
Yep. Granted, the average length of game has gone down, but I'm definitely planning to hit that 100 mark before the end of the year.
Any standout highlights for the year?
Oh, jeez. Oh. It was the point where I know life of completion before what I thought was going to be shut down. Apparently you can still complete the game, regardless of servers. Let me see here, what?
Did you get combed again,
You
Sandy?
got combed. You get a treat for getting combed. You do. So I was going over my Backloggery memory card today to see what games I had beaten to decide what to talk about on my and Corey's end of the year video.
Mm-hmm.
I've beaten 36 games this year.
Pretty good.
That's averaging 3 a month. I don't feel like I was doing that. I really don't. But I mean,
I have 73 beat.
That is a lot better than me, but
God, I don't even want to know what I did. Not much.
Well, you have a medical excuse.
Yeah. Got a doctor's note for backlog. I beat 19 games this year, completed 22.
Not bad for someone in your condition.
Yeah. Basically, I beat that many games in the first half of the year.
yeah. I mean, what's the most recent game you've beat? Well, you've beat a few things recently.
Yeah, I beat Into the Breach, which is a very good game.
Was that something you were able to control with your noggin controls?
Yeah, that is a very good mouse-only game. And that's counting stuff like Grim Fandango, which we played on stream.
No, you've beaten Smash.
Have you?
I haven't even added Smash to my backlog.
Oh, you're getting lazy.
Yeah, I mean, you know, typing hurts. What do the butterflies do again?
Side quest item.
Oh, I do have 4 of those guys' hoods or whatever.
Okay, then.
I don't know how I got them exactly.
You just need to find the quest giver and turn him in, and maybe you'll get them. I know that there's more butterflies than are necessary in the game. Oh, you can pummel the gut raiders.
Did you see someone?
That looked like another type of golem.
I don't. Ah, yeah.
Oh.
I see
We're
what you
trapped
see.
in here.
Who are you?
Wasn't Pot brave, defending Father Mother all by himself? Everyone thought he was weak, but when tested, he proved everyone wrong.
What do you want with us?
2 dogs howl at the moon, one domesticated, the other a wild wolf. I need to see where this goes.
Let us out.
If you don't use my gift, you'll remain stuck, and I need to see where this goes. Goodbye. You can let yourselves out now.
Okay.
Golem!
Hold and aim at sun or moon. Okay. Race to attack. Why do I want to attack the sun or moon?
You see, like in this case, you want the thing that'll break down the.
That's really weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
Like most of this game.
Do you know where the developers are from that made this?
Chile.
Huh?
Chile.
Ah, interesting.
South America.
But I could see the part of that gun being a lobster.
Lobster monster?
I mean, it's a lobster gun.
It might be one of those things you've been shooting so far.
But it's been made from a lobster monster.
Hey, Gat, whatever happened to you and Dadra? That woman traveled to the end of the world with you.
She didn't like my attitude after the golem took charge. She says I can't imagine a better future.
Yeah, you are weird in that way. Joining the Corrid of the Free and all that. I don't know why she'd put up with that.
Thanks for the support.
I mean, I feel like you can't help being a Corwid. I mean, you just can't become a Corwid.
Well, the Corwid state is something that can be entered and exited. Gat being proof of this.
There are many quest markers.
Yes. Track down missing members of the family. I'm going to just say right now that least 2 of them in order to progress in the game.
To what?
You need to do at least 2 of the quest markers that have shown up in order to progress.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, okay. This is sort of the area we were in before.
Yeah, there's the
Oh,
fast
here's
travel.
the thing. Well, yeah, I guess we can start working on leadership. Why not? I wonder if I could go back and get pot.
I think you can go back and get. I think that you can. They just stay where they are. The perspective allies just stay where they are. If you.
I mean, I could definitely see where they were inspired by Morrowind.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, sort of some of the strange landscape and stuff. I mean, you've never played Oblivion at all, right?
Correct.
Well, in this case, it's partly Oblivion, partly the actual place they come.
Because, I mean, I feel that Shivering Isles is worth playing, if nothing else.
An expansion?
That's the, yeah, that's that's what I already got. Yeah, that's the major expansion for Oblivion. It's basically you go to the entire Shivering Isles expansion takes place in the Daedric realm of Sheogorath, who's the Daedra of Madness, and it is entertaining.
That's where you get the weapon you can use. It has a random chance of turning anyone goat.
You have been allowed to fight for Father Mother's right to stay out of jail at a later time. This form of justice, though much lower than the law, will be allowed this time. However, fleeing and eluding the trial entirely shall not. You will be kept within reach until this issue has been settled.
That is an
Yeah,
interesting attempt to justify a barrier.
Yeah. You need to use your gun sun thing to blast that down.
But the sun's not over there, so I guess I can't do it.
Well, the sun moves.
Like over the course of the game, it's not real time, right?
There's a day-night cycle. It's not real time, but there is.
Well, I don't mean real time, but I mean, does it progress steadily, or is it triggered by events?
It's a steady progression.
Oh.
Of course, sometimes it's just a matter of positioning.
That lobster monster gun is lobster monstering. I kind of wish I had it instead. Oh, this isn't a hammer though. This is something else.
And technically speaking, that is a hammer.
Well, it's not the same hammer as before. It looks like the glass weaponry from Elder Scrolls.
Except it's just a rock. Stuck on a tree.
It's a clearish green rock.
Oh, yes.
Oh, man, I bet Corwoods live out here. Wow. That's something.
It's a big hole.
There's a lot of something.
Trying to figure out if that's like a naturally growing bubble machine encasing that tree? I'm assuming it is.
Xenozoic is not a 100% natural place, but yes, that thing does need to grow like that.
Yeah. That is quite the bush. It's like they took a bush out of an N64 game and just stuck some lentils on it.
Yep. That is some high-class bush.
I do like this open field, though. It is interesting.
Yeah, I'd say this is one of the better areas in the game. At least to look at.
So, if I aim this at the moon, or the sun. Oh, so it like, I get it. It like crosses the ground near me from where the moon is. Strange, but I'll accept it.
Yeah, it's kind of awkward to use at times.
Avadusa shore. Here we could get a boat to find that island Father Mother told us about.
You know, I know you're in the middle of Dragon Quest, Quest 11, but you know, a good game to play probably while your hands are recovering. Probably Final Fantasy 12. There's a lot of just moving the analog stick in that.
I've been looking for a good way to like map the mouse to the analog stick.
Mm-hmm.
That's definitely a thing, but I've not found an implementation I like.
Didn't you buy a dolphin bar or something that didn't work very well? Or you read that it didn't, that you read stuff that made you not get it or something?
No, I have a dolphin bar. It didn't work right in the emulator light gun setup I was hoping to use it on.
But like to use as like a general computer input, you don't think it's quite there?
I mean, that wouldn't do anything for me. The gyro remote I have wouldn't do.
That's true. That's still just that cheap one that you bought.
Yeah.
It's locked.
It's locked. Look up who the voice actor is for this guy, because it's driving me crazy. I swear he sounds...
Someone already mentioned this in the chat. Hang on a second.
Yeah, Neko looked it up earlier. He's only done this and a few other games I've not heard of.
He's got that sound. He sounds like he would be another random video game main character.
He said it. Yeah, Neko looked it up. The guy is called Eric Gusky, and he's only done these two games.
It's good to see you.
Grim Legends: The Forsaken Bride, and something called Order Now.
Misunderstandings.
I'm just glad you're not trying to kill each other anymore.
What are you doing here?
We're building our own town.
There are hundreds of empty houses in Hellstone.
Yes, but some of us got tired of what goes on in the city. Your own sister, Hane, is here. She found her father, too. Just like the golem told
One thing I noticed that I don't particularly like in this game, they changed the pronunciation of Deadra's name.
Hane knows how to use every part of a craft.
Like in the first game, it was Deidra. In this one, it's just Dedra.
What's the problem?
Other people who liked our idea live just north of here at the other side of these rocks. More than once, they have stolen our things. Things we brought all the way from Housestone.
You couldn't stop them?
We have been fighting them, but they are preparing better defenses now. But we'll see what to do about it later. Why don't you talk with Hane and everyone else?
This area was in the first game, right? It feels familiar.
Yeah, this area was in the first game. Like, admittedly, this is at night, when in the first game it was at the day. But this specific area where you are now was where you fought
Any news about Father Mother?
where you fought the hunter.
Out of the jail. We went to free her. She's safe now, but we must fight in a trial for her freedom.
I have no hard feelings against Father Mother, but I'm happy here. This is
But
Adler,
again, it
also
doesn't
my
map
father.
fully to the first
There are people.
house at the top of the hill.
Yes,
That
I
isn't
would
here
break their
now.
necks, but not everyone here wants us to go fight them. Problems with the neighbors are just escalating. One of them was an enforcer. You know, the guy's working in the jail, and he says he can get the other enforcers to come here if he wants.
If they're helping their friends steal from you, then we fight the enforcers too.
No, I don't even think they would help him. But that's not the problem. The whole point of coming here was getting away from the Golem's eyes. The enforcers and all that.
The enforcers are already after us. If we beat up a few thieves, it doesn't matter to us if they chase us for one more thing.
I don't like the idea of staying out while you fight.
We even have an excuse. Gat wants to travel to the island, so we'll beat them up and steal their boat.
They do have a boat.
Take this key with you. They stole my lock, but they didn't think I would remember what my own key looked like.
Thanks.
His hair is like ultra long Shrek ears. I need to finish watching the whole thing. I only watched the beginning, but there was someone who did. It looked like it would be pretty funny. Someone did I think I'm pretty sure it was supposed to intentionally be a parody of Mighty Corey's videos, and it was how to get the best picture from Shrek on the Game Boy, like the Shrek video cartridge on Game Boy Advance.
Shrek movie, or
I think,
wouldn't that be too long for a video cartridge?
or maybe it was episodes. It was some sort of Shrek video cartridge on GBA.
Those things were terrible. Like, good on them for trying something new, but the implementation was...
I wonder how well they sold, though. Yeah, but it looked creepier than usual. Maybe it was just because it was laid out, I could see its face.
I didn't...
So I mean, I'm guessing the Golem and the Golem's people, like, create life on this planet or various planets or something, and they
Yeah, you find the truth at some point in the game. I doubt that we'll get to that. I mean, it's about half... I'd say it's about halfway through to 2/3 of the way through, so we're probably not going to get there this time around, but...
I'm back out here. Wait, what? If you, I mean, you definitely want to avoid any reading or speculation or anything about Dragon Age 4? Because you haven't played Dragon Age 3? Like, I mean, have you heard or seen anything?
No.
Because from what I'm reading about what the setup for it is, involves something that I think happened, some DLC that I didn't play.
An Inquisition?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's heard about it as well.
Yeah, there's like something that unless I'm just forgetting something I'm pretty sure I didn't know about Inquisition. I mean, it's good I found out because, I mean, it's unlikely I would have gone back to the game before the next one anyway, but it's like, if you haven't played Inquisition, you definitely would not want to hear what people are saying about the setup for 4.
Also, another thing related to what just happened with your weapon. Like in the first game, the big weapons, like exactly the hammer you were using, would gradually show where as you use them. Like that little metal piece on the edge wedging the rock in place would have walked away free. The little branch bits holding the rock would have broken off, and then the whole thing would have just fallen apart. Whereas in this case, you'd have a visual representation of how much durability the weapon had left, but in this case, it just breaks.
I wish I could crash to look at this guy's hair. In VR, I could.
And you'll get better chances to look at his hair.
Good. These things are still following me. Go away.
Just beating them up until they leave you alone.
I guess it just takes one punch. Ew. Got like beetle horns and crap.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Even the butterflies are freaky mutants.
Man, I had never seen house centipedes outside of a house before. Until...
I mean, that sounds preferable to inside a house.
Well, sure, but it's weird seeing them outside.
There's
But, I mean, but now that I, have a dog that I have to take into my backyard several times a day, sometimes you see bugs outside, and it's like, oh, didn't expect that. But anyway, yes.
So, you remember when the Last Word closed down? There was a local
Yeah.
The bookstore had video games too. Lynn and I, they were like, deep discounting their furniture they had. So Lynn and I picked up a bookshelf and a coffee table. Coffee table was real beat up, so I had been sanding it down and repainting it.
I mean, did you have to pay anything for it?
$5. So I've been in the garage every now and then working on that. And there's our garage is relatively clean for a 2-car home garage, judging from other houses I've seen in our neighborhood. But it's got a pile of junk in the corner that I've been meaning to get around to clearing out. So I'm in the garage working, and out of the corner of my eye, I see this like black thing, like that big.
Oh gosh!
And I just like, ah! And like I thought it was like a giant roach or something gross like that. It was just this cute little black mouse.
Oh,
I was like, oh, hi.
I mean, most people would still not be too happy about that.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, you don't want a mouse in your house.
No.
That don't bother me at all.
I don't have particular fear of mice. I don't think.
of a relatively large black thing seeing out of your corner of your eye, mouse is about as good as you can get.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, okay, well, whatever. But then like every 5 minutes, that would just keep happening. I'd see a big black thing out of the corner of my eye, and I'd be like, ah! Oh, it's the mouse again.
It never got better.
No, it never got better.
My parents had a new heating unit installed recently, and the guys who were working on it, like, I guess my parents have some sort of like, they've got some sort of like noise emitters. They're like supposedly keep mice away or whatever. And I wasn't aware of them. I have not like tested to see if I can hear like the high-pitched sound that they make. But apparently the people that were installing it were just like driven crazy by it. And they were just like looking all over trying to figure out where the sound was coming from. And like my dad's like, he had no idea that was something that people could hear.
Were they relatively young?
I don't know. But when I'm over there for Christmas, I should ask about it, like, because I'd like to see if I could hear it.
Do you hear about like the parent, like younger people? When you get older, you lose your upper range of your hearing.
Yeah.
So they have those things that drive young people crazy.
Right.
Gat, this isn't right. We shouldn't have let you go fight for us.
It's all right, Dad.
No, we can't be afraid of someone just because he will bring the enforcers. Halstom's influence and the golem, they will get here eventually.
Exactly what I think. That's why I want to find a way to get rid of the golem.
How are you going to do that? He's linked to all of us. If you hurt him, we suffer too.
We know of two places, two golem houses where we might find the answer. One is the golem's house in the north, which Dadra and I know. The other one is on an island.
We could go to the north. I know the golem's house, and Adrance knows the desert better than anyone.
The three of us, we can handle it.
Don't leave just yet. The end of the world isn't safe.
I mean,
don't worry. We should be here preparing for a while
Fair.
before we leave.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of like how we always get, like, whenever we might have, like, we try to put, like, a low-pass filter on our audio, especially when we have, like, CRTs in the background, but sometimes we forget, and every once in a while they're like, oh, every time Corey speaks, there's this horrible high-pitched sound, you know, because, like, it's just funny because, like, some of these kids just don't even... I mean, I don't even understand, like, why you would be that annoyed by the sound of a CRT. Like, I mean, that was just part of daily life atmosphere, you know? 15 years back. It was just CRT noise, you know?
A boat.
You just heard it.
How are we going to get this into the water?
I'm sure Therium or anyone his size could push it for us.
Yeah. We need help from someone really big if we want to get this into the water. I heard Therium was looking for his mother in the woods. Maybe he's still there.
I mean, what? I mean, you can hear the hum of the PVMs here, can't you?
No.
I mean, no, they're not on.
Well, then no, I can't hear.
Well, turn one on.
that.
Yeah.
Little magnet kicking in.
Next stop, the woods.
I don't hear anything right now.
I mean, it's slight, but it's there.
I hear nothing.
Let me get up close to it.
Most of the time when I hear this weird, most of the time any weird
It's
buzzing
not much,
noise
but I hear a little.
is out of my speakers.
Was it
Like
like
you
a
don't
high-pitched
notice
tone,
until
or-
I guess it's high pitched.
What do you mean you guess? You don't know?
You know, I can't tell the difference between two notes.
You should have a general idea of high or low.
Well, yes. But I have to think about it really hard. But not all. I mean, those, like one of Corey's PVMs, like has a very noticeable sound. But I say that, but you know, probably people younger than me would think that the sound these PVMs make is unbearable. What? What? I don't understand what's going on. I mean, that generally applies, but...
Yes, boys, this is a long game. I initially wasn't intending to have try playlists, but then I saw a Humble Bundle taken at the...
Ah.
And this was on the $1 tier, so I figured, oh, past two, like I know what try and is playing this year.
I haven't paid much attention to Humble Bundle lately. Have they done any more console bundles lately?
Yes, but just for PS4.
Huh?
Yes,
Oh.
but just for PS4.
Didn't they do something for like Wii U or Switch once?
Yeah, you're thinking of the Humble and Indie bundle. But unfortunately, I don't think they're going to do those anymore after last time when the 3DS version of Citizen Earth that was on offer was found out to be an entry point for hacks. And the method was called Humble Hacks.
Bummer.
Yeah, humble bummer.
Get bonus.
Try, you never have the Streamlabs visible anymore.
You got bonus?
I mean, well, on these widescreen, these full screen ones are usually, I usually use them for recording, not for streaming.
Interesting. Look, if your character got another hand somewhere along the course of this game, I would not be surprised.
Yeah.
That program.
I mean, if it can happen in Resident Evil 7.
What is this kite thing?
It's like by all of these gates.
I think that's just it's just a contrivance so you can spot where the gate is from far away.
I'm trying to follow the big marker. Not that I think the map would help very much anyway.
Yeah, the map is like a general where you are, which
Yeah.
area you are in right now.
Well, see, if this was Elder Scrolls, I could just go up that hill right there, but...
Well, this ain't.
Yeah.
They don't have nearly the manpower or the budget of Elder Scrolls.
Fair. But this developer is generally still making like sort of 3D games. They haven't like gone down in scale or anything.
Yeah. You know, there are a couple of 2D things they've done. Actually, there's one game where if you actually have this, you unlock the Golem as bonus character.
I want to go that way. I think that's where the... Do I just have to wait for the sun to come up or something?
No, you gotta find where the moon is.
Well, I think the moon set. I think
The
it's...
moon
I think the
up.
daylight is coming.
Okay, yep, it's sun rising. Gotta find where the sun is.
I think it's actually coming up from behind the gate.
Yeah, I think that's where it's coming.
It's like it's
Yep,
behind the mountain here.
Make use of the thingamajiggins. I think when it turns blue is...
I think when it's yellow is when it's on it.
So give it a shot.
This is an odd mechanic.
Yep. Well, this is an odd game.
I mean, the first one is probably odder overall just because you just have no idea to expect what kind of weirdness going into it.
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
First,
it finally happened. Or maybe I could have just let go anytime and it would have been fine.
Oh, yeah,
I was
probably.
waiting for it. Oh, well.
I didn't know you could hold the shot.
I didn't either. I thought it automatically triggered.
Let's say again, more bomb usage.
I kind of.
Oh, but I have to
gotta
select. What? Hey, you shot my gun out. Ow. Oh. Okay, those are mapped to D-pad directions, and they are not arranged in a D-pad shape. Why? I mean, maybe the interface wasn't designed for controller first. But still, come on.
Quite possibly.
Therium could be around here. Gollum told him he could find his real mother in the core.
Now this is supposed to be one of the
All
areas.
our brothers and
first
sisters
game.
leave
Yeah,
Houston
I was
when
gonna say it
Golem
felt
told
like
them
that's
where
where
to
we were
find their
headed.
parents.
Most of them, yeah. Father Mother never took children from people in Halston. Too close to home, I suppose.
Why did Father Mother take so many children?
Loneliness, probably.
I mean, at some point, one more kid isn't gonna make you less lonely, you know.
This is true.
I
But
hate
anyways,
There's probably an
now,
addiction after a while.
How could you survive
now we are
without
going to
living
see
your life?
Triforce return to his
Not
people.
all Corwoods are dangerous. Once you figure out what makes each Corwood tick, they're not so bad.
What made you tick?
I would fight Corwoods and take pieces of armor I liked from them. The wooden shield on my leg is from Helm's armor. He removes the eyes of living creatures so he can be invisible. And this disc with a red face, it belonged to Metamok. I learned a lot from him.
Since we beat up every Corwood we met when we were here before, they'll be angry when they see us again.
I don't think they'll be angry, but they'll feel it's all right to hurt us.
Great.
Our Corwood's not angry.
They're angry at Gat because he tried to beat the crap out of them.
Don't disturb him. You need to be a tree a very long time for birds to trust you.
Or of those
Why did he plant
fabulous
himself in the
bushes.
middle of the road?
You disturbed him, Try. The man was being a tree for a little birdie.
Hey.
You just ran up and shot him.
You started Corwooding toward me.
An interesting thing from the first game, like, you could actually see what Gat was doing if you paid really close attention.
You could
Like-
see what he was doing?
You could, jeez, like with him swiping the armor bits for himself. Like in the flashback sequence, when you fought him, he had that bit on his that bit from his leg that Gat said he took, which wasn't present in the when you fought him in the present. You could see this with a couple of other pieces of Corwood armor. Then you could actually see the bit about. Oh, they actually foreshadowed a bit about what Father Mother was doing and who Ethereum's mother was. Or whatever. Like, you would see something of the same sort of species Therium was. Being all affectionate on this little piglet like that other woman you find up where the coast is. And it becomes Father Mother steals the children, plays piglets. There's a Corwood of the same species Therium. There's a little piglet. You get me?
Huh?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Fish gun.
I want my fish gun back. Oh.
I think there's actually one or two of it appeared in the Ultimate Edition on the not actually in the PC version that you played. Also, don't forget to use your bomb.
Therium, good to see you're okay.
Good.
What have you been doing here in Corwood Woods?
For my mother, Seriously.
And why are you killing wrathbirds?
They say mother, statue. We're only using rat as the terror. She can serve her spouse soon. No one like me can speak and leave no with me.
You might have known that we helped Father Mother escape the jail. We are trying to unite the family again to fight in Father Mother's trial. Will you join us?
No. Corvid mother crazy, but I will still try to help her. After I help her, maybe we can be sorry cards for her. Not too many more, and she's not with mother. She works much faster.
I'd do anything that helps us all leave these woods.
They understood all that without subtitles.
Well, they've been living with the guy for most of their lives, probably.
Whoa. Whoa, you got.
I don't know how.
That bird suplexed you or something. Why is this tree in the way of everything?
What?
Did
they just do that? They're like mini executors.
Let's try to trade.
Unfortunately, you can't grab the trees and use weaponry.
I can grab the tree?
Can't.
Oh.
Now you're dead.
Therium, good to see you're okay.
Sadly, I will skip it. So why are we killing wrathbirds again?
His mother is building a statue out of them, and he thinks you'll be less crazy when it's done.
Oh, okay.
It is possible to exit the Corwood state. And I might just be having a generous interpretation of things. But you see stuff at the end of the game which indicates this. I don't want to spoil it.
No pickups around here.
Jump to my mother.
I think that Therium's supposed to be some sort of large prehistoric.
that a good thing I did? I don't know.
And yes, that was a good thing you just did.
I don't know how I did it or what it does.
Yeah, that's basically you just pulled off some sort of a counter attack. I'm not 100% certain. Like, it doesn't really explain that bit in the tutorials.
Let's not leave our bodyheads here. Wait for her to finish. Maybe one day, but more.
We can wait that long.
Ugh, we'll have to sleep here. One of us stays awake at all times. I don't want one of the freaks to sneak up on us.
Let's go.
Is your mother's sculpture ready? Where is she?
There is no use. As soon as he finished the sculpture, she start another no. As if I were not here, couldn't get her to listen.
Well, I hope the first sculpture made her happy.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh.
That's what you fighting.
I don't know.
A giant bug. It's just difficult to see because it's taking up here.
So, recruiting him was like an objective? One of my main objectives?
Yeah. Yes, like he's basically one of the allies, of the few allies you need in the game.
Ah.
And of course, he is temporary.
Oh no. Wait, I already beat up some of these people.
Yeah, they'll come back for round 2.
Get that totem, man.
Where?
That's to the right. That gives you an attack boost. Punch it.
How do you know that?
Because it popped up off screen and said that.
It didn't make itself very obvious.
It really did.
Splat.
Let's go.
In case you didn't notice, when you actually...
Oh no!
What?
I just hit confirm instead of...
Look at that big hint on the screen.
Can I just run away from them?
Probably not.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, here's this.
Butterfly.
I mean, I don't see why not. Just
Run for the border, Mr. Force.
why not? I mean, I don't. It's not like I get experience from fighting people.
Yeah.
It worked.
I feel like this was not the way of the ship.
I think that was the way to the ship.
I don't think
There's
so.
a way you just follow the coast in one direction and then the other, and you'll find it eventually.
Or wait, no, here's the door. I had to open this door to get to it. Oh, come on. That couldn't have taken that much effort. Theorem is afraid of the ocean. He will not travel with you on the boat. Harumph.
Indeed, Haram. One of the strongest allies in the game, and you can't replace him.
I've seen walls like these. It's like in the north end of the world I saw before.
It doesn't look like a very effective weapon. I mean, it looks like a spear, then you stuck a thing on it to make it kind of a hammer, but it doesn't look like it's a very good hammer or spear anymore.
I mean, I wouldn't want to get hit by it.
No, but...
Golem weaponry tends to be pretty effective. Going to take a look in the
That's
back. Yep.
That's a thing there.
Should recruit it.
I'm not up on my geography enough to know if this is actually Easter Island.
I mean, I was assuming this was not taking place in our world.
When I went to the North End world with Dadra, we called them shadows. And I wouldn't touch them.
It's weird.
Oh no.
Good job.
Hey.
Personally, I'd say that after you finished this whole area, you'd be about maybe a quarter to a third of the way through the story portion of the game. It'd be great if you got to the point after, when you return to where you found Golem the first time, but that's probably not going to happen in the confines of a single stream.
Oh, there's a box. There's another collectible on the menu.
Oh, yes, those things.
I don't know which corridor it actually came from.
Like, the box. There are very few of them, there are very few of them in the game. I think there's only about 7 or 8. And they act as keys.
Requirements, or?
Bonus content. You get a passive bonus to stuff, and they unlock an area where you can receive an item that gives you a passive bonus, and of course, the area was shorter than I thought it was. A little shorter than I remember it being, anyways.
Come on, I can totally pass that.
Rimac, do we really want to wake up another golem?
When you talked with the golem, the shadows stopped attacking you, right? We're on an island full of things trying to kill us. Talking to their leader makes sense to me.
Fine, but be ready in case things don't go well.
Now I kind of remember a scene like this now. Which I guess is when we woke up the golem, so.
Yep.
Golem!
Of course, this won't turn out like that one.
Golem! Are you listening?
How do you know he understands us? Or that we will understand him?
Bird Golem, tell your shadows to leave us alone. Do you understand what I'm saying?
You can use your sun and moon on the sun that's up there.
It's hard.
The astrolabe thingamajig.
You have to be on the platform?
Well, I think it was still recharging. Seems hard to do anything accurate with that.
That seems real hard. Yeah, what are these buttons?
Yeah.
Like, it's such an imprecise weapon.
I mean, it has a bigger area of effect than it looks like it does.
didn't hurt him. And also, that thing is keeping her down. Something. Well, I broke another one, I thought.
She's dead.
It's not just a shadow, it's a corroded shadow. I have no idea what I just picked up.
That is correct, Tweeter.
Mm-hmm.
You're controlling the guy with the weird mustache.
I don't think that was a mustache so much as it was a facial.
Yeah.
They seem like pretty haphazard tattoos. Whoa. What
the heck was that?
I don't know.
Yeah, punch that bird. Ooh.
I don't think he fights back.
I think you might have actually something.
I mean, I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Basically, what was going on here?
Actually, he's not. I don't think he's losing health anymore.
Well, he's not moving, trying to shoot him with the thing.
Yeah, I think you actually do got to shoot him with the thing in a couple of in the fight. Basically, what was happening was that he would use the gizmo on his fingers to do this thing with the basically it's a weaponized version of what the golem was doing, where he's linked stuff. Like, he would link you to one of those crystal balls and you would take damage.
You need to use the gauntlet on the orbs instead of him?
I was trying to. That's not hurting him. One of the orb things broke.
Yeah, when the golem attacked it.
Oh, why do I make him attack it?
Again, I think it's like you broke the fight. I think.
Yeah, you might be stuck.
Oh look, he's got a
go board. The man of culture.
Yeah, so far we've seen the goal board, the Rubik's Cube thing the first golem had, and the tarot cards the second one. It's mostly to keep him from dying of boredom. kind of with Drum on this one. I think it's get too bad.
Bird.
Wait. Skull bomb. That'll knock him out of his bugginess.
Yeah.
Hey, the thing's like a D-pad now.
What? Then we drop lots of stuff. Well, I guess I'll just let him kill me? Or load last checkpoint.
Press F.
You know, as much as I like load last checkpoint features, sometimes it makes me wonder if it's just there because they know the game is buggy.
It's a possibility.
Now it's like that again.
Yeah, like what I think you gotta do is you gotta use the whatchamacallit on the crystal ball that you are linked to. And then it'll keep you from doing damage. Yeah.
Felt like it should have been close enough. I don't see why it...
I think that works.
I think he broke it though.
Yeah, it was different because the orb is still there. Yeah, you probably do a channel.
Yeah, you didn't take damage.
Yeah.
He's stunned. Go get him.
Can I grab him?
I don't know if you can grab him or not. Then either way, just go and call.
I don't know how he got stunned.
Orb.
Oh, I didn't see I was attached to it. Oh, now I'm attached to a thing. That didn't work. I don't know why I'm going to bother calling her. I mean, he just kills her immediately.
Is it a distraction, maybe?
I guess. It doesn't last long, though.
He looks afraid of her.
not convinced that works right.
It started between you and the orb.
Don't. Oh.
Yeah, like you've got to put the orb between yourself and the sun. Substitute.
Hey, your button's still alive.
That's something. It's got break dancing over there. Those things usually drop. Oh.
Got health from.
I need to kill more of the shadows when I get low on health. That's right. I always start the fight with bombs.
That should have worked.
Yeah. Seriously.
Maybe
I don't understand.
I think as long as you do it before he gets to the orb, but he still goes to the orb and gets denied.
Oh. But whatever. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, like, if you blast the orb with the sun move legitimately, he will get denied when he tries to smack it.
Oh, he's stunned.
Yes, he is.
Don't know why.
I think it's a damage gate thing. He gets stunned when you hit certain damage points on the bottom.
I wasn't even doing anything.
I didn't even see those orbs were on conveyor belts.
Conveyor. Oh. Weird. but I don't see if I'm attached to anything.
Behind you? Oh, here.
I'd be more help if I didn't have screen delay.
Punch that bird.
Sure that that bird is clobbered.
Did the golem spirit fly away?
Now we know golems can be stopped. He's not immortal. If we knew how they work, if we went to the North Golem's home.
This particular golem, it's obvious that it's not in standard condition.
Oh, I've got a thing now. Golem hand. Use all aiming at a target, then use on target to link them. That sounds like a pain.
That sounds cool.
Sounds like a what?
Sounds like a pain.
Oh. Yeah, but you need this thing in order to get to the... You need this thing for various stuff later in the game.
Ah.
Environmental puzzles, dealing with bosses that are in areas you can't reach.
I think it sounds like a cool power.
Yeah, but it sounds
How are we gonna get out of
complicated
here?
using a game like this.
It's a bit complex, but it's something that you're gonna end up needing to use.
I mean, I don't...
It doesn't seem to be working.
Yeah, that's the problem.
So you gotta link to specific stuff. Oh.
Be like...
You can link the orbs.
But it won't do.
No, link the first orb to the second orb and then punch the orb that you can punch.
Oh.
Oh, they need more visual feedback.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's not like enough feedback that's like, okay, link 1 and then 2.
I think there was more visual feedback in the 360 version.
Is that what you played?
Yeah. And also the color on the little finger glove indicates the charge level of the thing.
Ah. I mean, I assume I'm just getting out of here. Those are weird pedestals. I wouldn't put my shadows on top of them, you know?
You know, tell you what, try. Just tell me when you see something that isn't weird.
I believe there's a puzzle in somewhere very close to here where a puzzle somewhere very close to here where you could use the thing and get I think a skill totem, but I don't know.
I mean, this beach isn't too weird.
Pretty weird.
Oh, look out there. Look right here. This scene right here ain't weird.
Why is the water kind of red?
Because of the dirt.
Oh, that is kind of weird.
Red tide. Red sand.
Look at that boat made of walrus.
Oh, wow, it is. Are they alive?
I'm gonna say
No.
The boat is made of walrus. Just plain old walrus.
I mean, I don't think a walrus normally has 4 tusks.
Oh, okay.
Boat made of dead mutant walrus.
Do you think
Quality
walrus? You think
Cenozoic
walrus
entity.
would float? Like, is a walrus a valid pontoon?
Maybe. Wouldn't smell very good.
Oh, I want to know if the devs put this to the test.
All right, I'll Google. Does a dead walrus float?
I mean, I feel like the answer should be out there.
Something happened.
Yes, something happened. We waited a few days, got ready to go to the north. I went with Hene and Daedra through the east of the desert.
Where is Daedra?
I lost them. I lost Hene and Daedra. We were attacked by the Tiamte, the masked desert people. We were attacked by so many of them. After the fight, I couldn't see them. I don't know if the Tiamte took them, or if they are lost in the desert. After searching for 2 days, I thought it was best to come here and let you know what happened.
Adrance, where in the desert did you lose them?
Southeast. If you show me a map, I can give you my best guess as to where they are. But if I couldn't find them, I don't think you can do it on your own.
Oh, look at that hair. I can see so much of that hair.
You can see from that angle. From
I
that.
don't have enough leadership.
I'll go search on my own.
I mean, I'm assuming that that linking thing I can only kind of use in specific circumstances.
Oh, you can link any 2 random goons, and when you hit one of them, you'll take out both. And of course, I've mentioned the puzzles.
So, Drum, does a dead walrus float?
Couldn't find an obvious answer to that, but apparently walruses, when they're young, will grab dead birds and play with them. So, like, drag it underwater and let it float back to the top, and then drag it again and again and again.
Well, that sounds kind of fun, you know? I mean, if you lived where a walrus lived, that sounds like high entertainment.
Look at that dead bird go.
It goes whoop.
Yeah. Entertainment options for the walrus cut are limited.
The foot collector. He's got a smiley apron shirt.
This guy is not what you call intimidating.
No. Someone's got a gun. I don't know where they are.
So, I couldn't find anything on a walrus, but a whale, when it dies, typically it will fall to the bottom of the ocean floor, and its carcass is known as a whale fall, and it's kind of like a habitat for that.
Huh.
But, depending on how it died, the gases inside the body may make it float for a few hours to a few days. So I imagine a walrus is probably similar.
Like, there's gotta be a lot of dead whale bones at the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah?
I feel like the bombs are kind of useless because it seems like most enemies are pretty good at being like, whoop, 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 that's a bomb. Whoop, whoop, nope, nope, nope.
I mean, it could give you some room to wail on someone if nothing else. Can you link these guys? You should link these guys.
Yep, you can link them.
Then when you beat up one, you beat up the others. Great. Now go punch that weird guy. See what it's helping.
You're gonna have to be a little more specific, Drumble.
No, they're really weird. The other weird one. He's already hurt.
Short guy.
I mean, I'd hurt him a little bit. They're not linked.
Anytime you're punching a guy that's not linked, it's like you're punching twice as many times as you need to.
But Gat lives for punching. Does he really want to punch less? What? What? Where's the foot collector?
I think he just ran. He just ran.
Okay. Whatever.
You have your feet still?
My feet?
Yeah. Did you collect your feet?
What about my feet?
Are your feet still there?
I mean, I don't have feet.
Maybe you did.
You got your feet.
Pretty weak barriers.
I mean, you're kind of shooting the sun at me.
Yes.
The golem was not expecting this to be used on the barriers.
I think that guy's having a good time.
Like it.
Last time they threw rocks at me. I didn't provoke them.
What? You didn't tell me anything about desert people. Cack, are you keeping any other surprises?
Beautiful.
I'm not sure if you need ardents to finish the game or just for a side quest. Back at the coast, when you got back, you had the opportunity to recruit ardents. And I don't know if you actually need him to finish the game because he knows the stuff about the desert people, or if it's just for the side quest where you rescue Hene and Deadra.
It seems like different characters pronounce her name differently. Like I've heard them say Dadra, Daedra.
I personally stick with what it was called in the first game.
Oh, I remember those. I think they were smaller though. I mean, how would you like it if your nose just had like two like long flesh boogers just connected to it all the time?
I want to say I would not like that.
I mean, but what if everyone had them? Like, would you actively decide, like, why do we have these? I wish I did not have these. Look how this thing has, like, a big toe with a toenail, and then two toenails without toes.
Ugh. This thing's got problems.
Yep.
I mean, if you lived in this world, you'd have problems, too.
Yep. Also, I'm pretty. Yeah, this thing's got different. This thing's got a different number of toes on its front feet and its back feet.
Yeah.
I just remembered that Super Hot VR is on PS4.
I haven't.
You do?
I do.
Can we play it right now?
I still have another 45 minutes of stream.
When did you get it?
Like, I like, when I got my PSVR, I like went through this like flurry of like, oh, that sounds interesting. Oh, that sounds interesting. Oh, that sounds interesting.
Have you played it?
I haven't played it, but my cousin's son was extremely excited to see that I had that, and he like played it for like an hour before we ate Thanksgiving dinner. When he took off the VR headset, like the lenses were just like drenched in sweat, and he just had this like pattern from the helmet, just like his hair just smooshed against his forehead, just drenched in sweat. He was super into it.
It's the most innovative first-person
Super hot on
shooter I've
Expo.
played.
Maybe I should. It sounds like a fairly
You've played you've played the regular game.
Yeah.
You have the game?
Yeah.
Have you beat the game?
Yeah.
But you haven't played VR.
No.
Mm.
I don't know if it's the same game in VR, but
I don't know either.
I've seen it played, and it looks real fun.
Like, it seems like you're in a level and you're just like dropped in a spot.
Yeah.
And you have to figure out how to kill the guys in that spot, and then you're warped to like another spot. So I don't know if it's like the same levels as the regular Super Hot.
I don't know.
But and then like when you finish like a whole like you can't get hit at all.
Right.
Oh.
Oh.
You can't get hit at all, and then it does the super hot. And like then you're like at a new level or a new checkpoint or whatever.
Well, I mean, the real thing is the time only moves when you move.
Right. But I mean, I'm just talking about like how it's structured. I don't know if like those if it like is representing like snippets from the regular levels.
No. The normal game is just like one-off scenarios like that as well. But it's tied together narratively in a cool way.
I from what I watched, I didn't get a sense of the narrative at all. I wasn't paying super close attention though.
You guys kind of look like if you go to a fair, those fuzzy things you throw baseballs at knock over.
In this case, you throw punches
Fuzzy
tonight.
things that you throw at baseballs.
Yeah, no, you throw baseballs at them.
Fuzzy things? I thought you just threw them at like
Little things with the clown designs on them. I know what Drum's talking about. I don't know if they have a proper name or anything.
Carnival.
Ew.
What?
Oh no. Thing that's dead. It's like a human head, but a giant hole where its brain should be.
I don't think that's dead. I think that's a sculpture. Like Xenozoic is ripped with weird shit.
I'm guessing I don't need to fight these
And
guys.
if you
There's too many.
look, the hole where it came, well, like next to it, looks like it came out of that.
Sandy,
Like
do you need to
perfect
poop?
human outline.
Do you
It'd be
need to
perfect
poop?
torso outline.
Ever since I found the food that she'll eat again, she's been like pooping like 3 times a day. It's not like I'm feeding her more than she used to eat. Ugh,
It's like those with the body.
they're gross.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm not familiar with those things. Why are they fuzzy?
I don't know. Probably so they look big, but when you throw the baseball at them, there's not actually anything there.
Yeah.
That's how they get you.
Yep.
Alright, you gonna poop?
How do you know she's gonna poop?
When she is inconsolably fussy.
Is a poop.
Is usually a poop.
I mean, that's how I am when I have to poop.
Okay, so whilst Triforce is taking Sandy out on the bathroom burr, I'm going to play Santa Claus for a bit. I still have the other stuff from the Humble Bundle that I got this for trial in. Like, there are 3 games. Hang on, whilst stuff loads. I have copies of Rollers of the Realm, Sonic Adventure 2, Bionic Commando, and Citizens of Earth, all for Steam. If anyone wants one of those things, just send me either a Backloggery PM or a whisper in the chat here, and I will send you a download link.
Can you rattle those off one last time?
Yeah, one moment, please. Rollers of the Realm, Sonic Adventure 2, Bionic Commando, and Citizens of Earth.
Are those codes for Steam or something?
Yeah.
Those are codes for Steam.
For the record, Sandy just peed.
Yeah. Tricked you.
Yeah, like all of a sudden, I don't know where it came from. Like, do you ever get the sense with your cats, like sometimes they maybe just aren't drinking enough? Or you just know, like, there was this phase where I was worried, like, is she even drinking enough water? It doesn't seem like she's drinking enough water. And now she's like, that hamster bottle, as you call it, she's like, the past several days, she's just been like drinking the whole thing in one day. Yeah. You drinking lots of water.
My favorite game of 2018 that I beat. Well, if I beat it, it can't be Dragon Quest XI. I haven't beat that yet.
Yeah. I mean, for me, probably Monster Boy. It was real good.
What, the new one?
Yeah. I feel like Astrobot will be close. I'm going to try to beat that this week.
Here's another question for you two. What would you say that the best stream of 2018 has been?
God, I can't even remember what we streamed.
Check the Twitch check the Twitch archive.
Well, let me pick a favorite game to beat first. Lancer, I really enjoyed.
I didn't beat that.
No.
It was good though.
Mario and Rabbids was good.
I think I only beat like 4 or 5 games that were actually released in 2018.
Yeah.
And I think one of those was Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest Builders was released this year, right? Or was it last
first
year?
one?
No, there's only one Builders so far.
I mean,
I think the first
second
one
one's
was
coming.
Yeah.
But I mean, I think the Switch version came. The Switch version came out.
Okay, Switch version probably came out this year, but definitely not the other version.
Yeah, so that's why I say 4 or 5 was all like it was not many. What am I supposed?
You know what I beat this year? The Legendary Axe. That was a good game. That was a good freaking game.
That was a real good game.
Best action game 2018. The Legendary Axe.
I mean, when I was looking through my list, that was one of the games that, you know, I put on my list with gusto. I was like,
Best shmup 2018, the Lancer. Best shooter, Super Hot. Best strategy game, Into the Breach.
And try for what you gotta do to get past that barrier there. You see the blue light that's coming off the end of it. You gotta go to where it ends, and there's something you gotta do there.
There's a couple of them, I guess.
Oh, here's a complication try.
No.
Legendary Axe or Bloodstained Curse of the Moon.
Oh, I'd say easily Legendary.
I really like Bloodstained.
I liked it too. I thought it was real good. I thought it impressed me more than I thought it would. But I don't know though. Easily Legendary Axe for me. That was the one that made more of an impression for sure.
That's true.
Monster Boy was real good though. Like, it just had this very good difficulty level, or like, it certainly didn't ask too much of you, but it definitely made you think in a lot of ways. I mean, it was like difficult in both like puzzles and action, but I feel like the ways that it made you think in the puzzles were like something that a lot of other games would be afraid to like be as obtuse as it was, yet it still very much made sense. Also, that thing's kind of strange.
It was one of the quote-unquote and it's running backwards.
Yeah.
I'm sure the golem put it here.
This thing's
acts
kind
reasonable
of
and
well.
fair, but then he doesn't tell anyone about this thing.
Blocking the only route north.
Now I'm convinced we have to get to his home to find a weapon. The golem must be hiding something.
Are you
Where did all they? What?
I think I aggroed them like a long time ago, and they just never went away.
Throw a bomb at them. They got nowhere to run. Oh, you don't have any bombs.
I didn't know, like, oh. Alright, you didn't actually do an area transition.
Yeah, there was a cutscene. Oh gosh. Really? Like, I figured I could just get around it. Oh, it's just shooting bombs out his head.
Yeah. He's not hurting nobody.
It's kind of like a big chicken. Except its eggs come out its head instead.
I know how to beat. Fortunately, I remember how to beat the thing.
I mean, I assume, do I have to like tripwire it or something?
Well, it kind of started. Like, you can link its knee.
Oh, its knee. Yeah, I see. Oh, then I can punch its kneecaps like this.
Basically, yes.
Didn't seem super effective.
You need to take
Link
out
the
both.
knee to the bomb and blow it up.
I think she's trying to fight all those guys over there.
Good for her.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not enough like visual or audio feedback about linkage.
Can you make a bomb? I handle the house gets here. We'll put my
Did you see our stream of the first Zeno Clash? I feel like the first one was stranger, but maybe it's just because that one lowered my... Whoa!
Are you sure about that?
There's a concentrated strangeness.
I mean, the first one lowered my strangeness threshold.
They brought up their best strange for it.
Sounds like a person.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Sounds like it. Okay, these things are just annoyance. first knee. Sadly, that thing kind of makes me think a little bit of those Oaxaca or whatever they were called, and Twilight Princess.
Yeah.
Coco, I think they were.
Yeah.
And to any surprise, this is Zeno Clash 2. Enjoy your stay. I would, of course, recommend playing the first one if you want to get into the series. And it's not entirely necessary because the tutorial in this one has a summary of the events of the first.
Or the chicken blew you up.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh wow.
Yeah, Cuphead might be my favorite stream.
Yeah, that was one of your. That was one of your better streams from this year.
Oh, I got bombs. Should have blew up that orb.
Unfortunately, I guess. I mean, Cuphead didn't count toward my backlog exactly, but I should include that on the games I enjoyed this year video for MLig, even though it wasn't on my backlog.
Now here's a question. Are we going to see you guys return to it when the DLC comes up?
I would like to.
Is that really still not out yet? Because like I feel like they teased it like a long time ago.
Did they reveal it at E3?
I think it was E3, but it feels like it should be out by now. Did you hit something with the moose?
How's your chicken?
It's missing a knee. I mean, I don't understand why we gotta consider this thing a big bear, you know?
I agree.
Just stop.
I mean, maybe if you had more leadership points, you could recruit it.
Yeah, got chicken.
Did I get both of his knees?
Just the one so far.
No, there's still some knee. Sound like got it.
Yeah, now you gotta get the third one.
Looks like it's his mouth.
Some Shadow of the Colossus crap right here. Tell him his big friendly thing.
with the old grandpa-looking face.
Well, I don't know if I would say that the Colossi are friendly, but they do make you feel bad to kill them, sure. Are dead. Minions coming?
More will come eventually.
Oh, there they come. What?
Don't make them like they used to.
Man, his life bar didn't deplete. Oh. Gotta go up his butt. One of those dropped something.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Better hurry up and go. But like.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh.
What?
I'm in a creepy Skitz-Attack robot butt.
Oh. Wait, can I just punch that directly?
I think so.
Oh, dang it. Seems avoidable. I'll just hang out here for a bit, if you don't mind. Oh!
No! Gonna get you. Oh, you're risking it. You're risking it.
Go.
I can't.
Every man.
You can't move?
I can't move.
Oh no. Are you dead? You look like you might be dead.
Oh, I am dead. Like, I don't have arms?
Now you are the chicken.
Wow. That's where he came from.
Yep.
No, this is a thing.
Think this is gonna be before or after the chicken?
I think it's gonna be after the chicken. I think so.
This is after the chicken.
I really think so. Cause I got an achievement. That's fine. It put me like way somewhere else too, which is weird.
Yeah, okay, there's... Go to where that tower is.
There's a point there. I guess I'll do leadership. Why sorting out here. Oh, there's a garbage fire.
Garbage fires are always good.
It's true.
And I also think the place where the place where you cubed is around here.
Oh, this is where I put the boxes.
The garbage tire. Yeah, that's the place.
I see.
People are talking like the directorship list is out of date. Is that true?
In world.
I thought I'd been good about that.
Well, we don't have any
We're going to face
streams
a lot more of the shadow people here.
planned.
The golem's house is to the
Right
north,
now, right?
behind a huge
Right.
wall. You also need to be careful with the green fog. It hurts you.
Anything else?
It's always night here, or something like it.
Ugh.
Yes, you are getting close to uncovering the golem's secrets. But I doubt that you're going to do it in the next 15 minutes.
Well, I mean, I feel like we started a little late. We could probably go just a teensy bit over. Oh. So you wake up.
Happy holidays, Matt Thorndark.
This does look familiar.
Basically, you use the floating crystal dealie to light up the whatchamacallits.
Oh
With your ultimate goal being lighting up the stuff to open up the golem's place. And of course to get the actual path up there, 'cause this thing.
Oh, I can just go in now. I thought there was going to be more of that. I thought like the
I
thing
do
would
too, to be honest.
Resogun is co-op? I don't even remember.
You are
that.
going through this game a lot faster than I did. Again, I kind of took my time.
No, I've avoided fighting
Yeah.
random people when it seemed
I
unnecessary.
feel like the moment Try found out they don't give experience, he was just like, oh.
This is familiar.
Yeah, this wasn't the first game. It's
I
a
remember a
bit
confusing puzzle about the candles.
Well, previously it was just beat up the guys to light the candles.
Oh yeah.
No, wait, no, it's that you had to use the weapon you got to light the candles and then defend them from the guys that were going to try and blow them out. But since you don't have the weapon this time, you got to do something different.
Cable I can fry? I assume jumping down there definitely looks bad.
I think you can use the sun moon on the crystal that's moving back and forth.
Yeah, but use it on what? I guess the candle?
Yeah, I think that's what you got to do.
Alright, we got a candle. Ugly candle.
It's a very ugly candle. There's another one on the other side.
It's blocked.
Ugly candle that looks like people. Of course, you do have there is a crystal switch thing there, which you can punch.
True, but what could does it link to something?
Sure, like I said, since I've dealt with this. Maybe link it to the thing that's blocking it and punch it?
Maybe. It doesn't look like a linkable thing. I mean, there's a thing up there that looks like it could be linkable, but...
Why do you think that looks like it could be linkable? I guess
it looks like there's an orb in it.
Maybe.
But it doesn't seem to work. I mean, that looks like a friable cable right here, but it's too high up. Oh, there's a crystal blocking that. Now I feel like I should be able to get this. It's just a narrower window.
Yeah.
Is this where the golem was?
Yes, he was asleep on that chair. After we lit up all the torches and machines, he woke up.
I don't want to wake up anything else.
five.
You're not weird.
No.
Why? You're not
They're
trying to punch
friendly.
me, are you? You're just looking at me.
High five, man.
They're friendly, I think.
High five. High five.
Gat doesn't high five. He just high fists.
You just said you don't want to awaken anything else.
Do I exit area? Why did we come here if I'm just going to exit area?
There's crystals.
Huh?
Oh, I'm still operating on stream delay. Is untied. But yes, you will want. Oh wait. Wait, no. Yeah, the path on which you are going is correct. The bomb thrown is just out. We actually get a thing later on that lets you read this text.
Orb seems to be immune to linkage.
Suspicious.
There's nothing out here I can link it to. Not that I blew up those. Which opened the door.
Let me just punch the other orb.
I mean, I guess that's a valid thing.
All else fails, punch something. I can hear it not working.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, they just linked very shortly, I guess? I don't know.
What's under that force?
Huh.
Nothing. Oh, wait, there is.
Get closer. Is it like only one light on that? Out of multiple lights? You get it?
Yeah. I think there's really anything on the other side, though.
Wait a minute.
Oh, wait. There you go.
What am I gonna link it to, though?
No.
What?
So you probably punch that one and link it to the other one.
Link it to something in here, you mean?
No.
The third one.
Stay where you are
Oh, link it to that.
Yeah.
Oh, that did work. That should have destroyed everything.
One of Triforce's final votes for 2018. Yeah, that took down the barrier. You can go.
I think this is it.
I know
based,
that
based on the length of the first game, I would have been guessing this was getting close to the end of the game, but
not
so
quite.
much based on what you've told us.
Like, this is the end. This is practically the end of the first act. Once you exit this, you find out the secrets of the big secret that the golem has been keeping. And then there's a fight.
Oh, good. I get to learn before the fight. Or do I?
You did say after.
I thought you said. I thought you said you learn and then there's a fight.
No, he said after this you learn and then there's a fight.
This is a fight. The guy's just a spy.
This isn't quite the fight. There is stuff that is to be done. Your thing hasn't charged yet, right? Like, it charges when the stuff on it turns green.
Sometimes it feels like it charges a lot faster than other times.
Shadow Elite.
Sometimes that that thing is indicates it's back and then punch behind you.
Yeah.
It doesn't always seem to work.
Yeah, it's not 100%.
I feel like these enemies could be susceptible to bombs. Is there another shell over here? Nah.
charge when you have it equipped?
I don't think that's true. How'd that just fall? But I didn't punch him.
Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if the active linking thing hurts them a little.
I like how there's like a little trash can lid above their heads.
I think that the reason the first thing fell over was because Remet punched the other guy.
Well, I don't think she's around
Works
anymore anyway. Oh, I feel like we're going somewhere.
We are under the fog. The golem told us there was nothing left north, but this time.
Yes, this is the place. This is the thing.
It's good to know he can lie.
You would think the golem would have like tighter security here.
I mean, how is he supposed to know a guy who could punch stuff would come up here? You know?
Well, the golem lives at the end of.
I mean, I guess the stuff was behind some pretty good gates. You know, if you didn't have that Lincoln power, you wouldn't get here.
Yeah.
Beyond Endworld.
Just note that the high five guys will try and not
is
exactly
more
stop
land.
you, but gesture
Telling
for you
us
to
there
stop.
was nothing else left, convincing Dedra and me to return. The golem was just trying to keep us.
The only way to get past the golem's security is with the assistance of another golem.
Hello, Kingdom Hearts or whatever.
Not that you're likely to run into it, but apparently someone stole some early copies of Kingdom Hearts 3, and now there's spoilers all over the internet.
The only thing I heard about that was apparently Nomura was like, "Don't worry, guys, the epilogue is not on the disc. It's going to be in a patch."
I haven't figured out what the heck's going on yet.
That's not exactly hard. It's not exactly deeply good news. Even that someone who doesn't have internet will never see the epilogue.
I didn't hear that they were stolen.
Apparently someone in packaging got them and leaked them.
Am I supposed to do something more with that piano?
No, the piano was... No.
Where's Jill when you need her?
This is a slightly confusing area to get through.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like there's a pathway.
It is, like, it's kind of awkward.
feel like the way through is to glitch through this somehow. Oh wait, here's something.
Yeah, it's like that 180-degree turn thing.
Think I'll find an elixir in it? Look how it's like warped.
Time is warped. Take the clock.
I still need to play the Kingdom Hearts last chapter prologue or whatever you call it. So I think it's not long.
Do you know what's going on in that series?
You know, after talking to Tavi about it for a while, she said, "You understand what's going on better than you think you do." I feel like that is high praise.
Yeah, I'll believe that.
That is high praise.
Okay, last object.
Big door.
And shortly comes the secrets.
Oh,
Other way, truck.
There's a space city.
Other way, truck.
What? What? Other what? Well, you mean the floating person? Or whatever that is? What? Other what?
I don't know. He said other way.
Oh, well, because I
We're going the
I
other
looked
way
in this
now.
corner. He's behind.
You are currently going the correct way.
There's a space city.
Not a big fan of stamina, huh?
Eh.
You lied to us about this place. You told us there was nothing beyond the end of the world.
There isn't anything left here for you. You will go back.
No, not this time.
The world is larger than Cenozoic. Much larger. But since you are not allowed to leave the confines of your land, I decided you should remain unaware of this.
Who says we're not allowed to leave Xenozoic?
The civilized world. Many people, collectively, have decided so. You Xenos have no notion of history, of how long past events have an active effect on the present. Cenozoic has been isolated from the world for a very long time. Now you will go back to Cenozoic, else I'll be forced to kill you.
No!
No, Gat, don't! It didn't hurt us. When you hit the golem, it didn't hurt us. The link is not there anymore.
Why? It doesn't matter. I'm giving you a last chance to return peacefully to your home.
You really really think we're going to go with that?
I guess she's forced into the fight. Or no, she's, I guess, dead.
I am sorry it has come to this. I have neglected my true purpose, which is to stop you from crossing the border.
Good thinking, Crow.
Had I stayed on my throne, watching, I would have kept you away, not requiring it. I thought I could do greater good by going into Xenozoic and planting the seed of civilization. Once again, I see my makers were wiser than me by giving me a simple purpose. I must only protect the limits. The laws I obey cannot be subverted. Your stubbornness will be the cause of your death.
What the hell?
Seems hard.
Yeah. I don't understand.
This is a very hard fight, yes.
Huh?
This is a very hard fight, yes.
I guess I'll give it one more try, and if it's
He's like the
looking likely, then
I am sorry it has come to this. I have neglected my true
Leonia, I'd say he's about halfway.
oh wow.
Had I stayed on my throne, watching, I would have kept you away, not requiring this. I thought I could do greater good by going into Xenozoic.
Now you've got the attack boost, use it.
The seed of civilization.
I've got what?
You've got when you link the golem to the totem, you've got the berserk attack boost.
Makers were wiser.
Oh,
Like right on your screen.
I don't.
Yeah, you don't need to keep doing that while it's still red.
Oh, well, I don't remember how you activate it.
By hitting it. It's just a passive buff.
Cannot be subverted. Your stubbornness will be the cause of your death.
I thought I was doing that to damage him.
Nope. If you want easy damage, you can link him to one of the shadows on the left.
Those health refills, I feel like, are not doing as much as they did in that other golem fight.
You have more health now, is the thing.
Do I?
I think you enhanced your health twice.
Well, why? Yeah, but I don't think it would have been significant. I mean, it definitely seems doable, but I think it would take too long.
Yeah.
We found out the secrets.
Yeah.
I'm happy with that.
Yeah. Before we sign off for the night, how difficult would it be to switch over to the Switch?
For what?
There's a thing in Smash Brothers I want us to try.
Okay.
I am sorry.
Okay with it?
Should not be difficult at all. Need to get out of the game.
Helpful. Hey, look at that, boys. You are on stream. You did it.
Switch to Switch. Oh, we might not be able to hear Doc Dragon anymore.
Oh. Can you hear us?
Probably.
Well, thanks for the directorship, Doc.
Thanks for streaming the Zeno Clash 2, Mr. Triforce and Mr. Grumble. See you next year.
Excuse me, Sandy.
What's that weird squiggly symbol between the clock and the battery?
That's I noticed that the other day. I'm like, what is it? It's the LAN adapter. I can't remember.
Checking to
why
see if I can
specifically
still be
I got
heard.
one.
They recommended it for Smash.
I completely forgot I had one as the thing. So it probably wasn't my fault about any of the lag.
I mean, it mostly worked well.
Yeah.
It was just that once or twice, really. There's a glitch in the game that I'm assuming they're going to fix.
Wait, are you going to get me banned from Nintendo Online?
No, we're not going online. But I assume you haven't seen it, so you don't know what's going to happen. So it'll be fun to do it.
Is it easy to do?
I've not tried it.
But you know exactly what to do.
Oh wait, you might not have.
Do I need a character?
Who do you have? You need Isabel.
Oh.
Damn.
Does she come pretty early?
I think it's random.
Wow. Well, I mean, you gonna spoil me on what the glitch is or what?
You can look it up if you want.
I mean, is it just funny or what?
Pretty much.
Does it make her broken or something?
Not really. But basically, if assist trophy spawns and you use her fishing rod with 2 Isabels and you both snacks it at the same time, one of them will grab the assist trophy and it will just keep triggering over and over.
Oh, I saw, like, I didn't click on it, but I saw something about, like, a bunch of knuckles.
Yeah, so, like, any assist trophy, you can just, like, again and again and again and again. Like, there's a video of the compilation of several, and one of them was just like, the Majora's Mask moon, like in a big stream.
I was reading the digital foundry analysis of Smash, and apparently, like, the only way you can feasibly cause the game to drop below 60 frames per second if you do 8-player Smash with 8 ice climbers.
Huh.
Which, like,
That's a lot.
it surprises me that. I mean, I know that Ice Climbers was the reason. The 3DS was the reason Ice Climbers was not in Smash 4.
Yeah.
And I always thought, like, I mean, but they're, like, so simple looking compared to, like, they can't use, like, a lot of polygons or anything, but I guess there's maybe more, like, logic that goes around to how they, like, keep the two characters together? I mean, they're independently animated. I guess that could be part of it.
Smashdown to close out the year.
Sure.
One stock.
And maybe we'll unlock Isabel.
Good rules.
Oh, your try. I'm Drumble. Oh no.
Oh, no.
One of us has to be Lynn. Okay, you're Lynn. It's kind of awkward.
Yeah.
Gotta start with Young Link.
Like, the real question is, who do I want to use that I think you also want to use?
I like those Link colors. Is there any other thing to do as Link other than just like immediately pull out a bomb? Probably flub it, but you know.
I think those are yours.
Whoa, did our arrows just cancel each other out?
Seemed that way.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I didn't realize what was happening for a second there. Like, I feel like you so rarely see characters, like, actually stunned like that.
I feel like it happens a little more often in this game.
I feel like I haven't really seen it. Oh. Oh no. What?
I mean,
you had like 60% though.
I was kind of close to the edge, but man.
I was not expecting that.
Oh, it's just a bit.
Battle for the ages.
Finally. Well, they give you tips.
Hey, that's mine. Why?
I don't know that Pokemon.
I don't know what happened. I feel like he was on the other end of the screen from me, and then all of a sudden, it was zoomed in to me smashing out.
That was about my understanding of it.
I don't understand.
I don't think I've been Ganon yet.
I just unlocked him. Here, I'll be a little sneaky.
Oh, you rat. Can you play Zelda though?
Not really. But I know you can, so I'm playing the game. No, I haven't been here. Oh yeah, I get that.
Just gonna play Mario Bros. Oh, fatal frame. Oh, spooky. Think the screen wraps on the skip board?
Why don't you find out? Oh, on another level you would have been got.
This could take a while.
What's up with the purple shell? That's not a Mario Brothers thing, is it?
I don't know. That was a bad level for Ganon.
I feel it was a good level for Zelda because I was kind of able to like block you off from going up higher with some of my horizontal moves.
Time to get serious.
Oh. You know, I was saying before that I never really liked the Fire Emblem characters too much in this, but I feel like I'm kind of liking Marth a little bit.
Hit me with my ball.
Oh! Salute the spinning fireballs. Oh. Oh. She just randomly says that stuff. That's not a taunt, right?
Right.
That's pretty great.
Ooh. Dip keeps saving your ass. Gotta be Fireflower. tree out of here. It's the Mushroom Kingdom, not the Tree Kingdom.
Did you see that?
No.
Well, my tree growing hit a POW block. I really want to smack you with the tree. That's really the only reason I play as villagers. I just really want to, at least one time in a fight, smack someone with a tree.
Ever done it?
Oh, I've done it. It's just so satisfying when it actually happens, though. Oh, come on!
Not metal anymore. Nope.
I was actually about to go for Fox. I mean, I don't consider myself good with Fox, but I don't hate him. Oh. What was that?
Finisher.
Yeah.
That?
That didn't go well.
Like every new Pokemon game that comes out, the Pokeball gets more mysterious. Kirby, huh?
I think I like Inkling, but I just need a more, like, experimental environment to get used to them, I think.
I still haven't used them very much. I'll give you that one.
Oh, well, I thought there was a platform under that for some reason. What? What caused that to explode?
Ooh, I'm pouring off.
I wonder if Inkling was like kind of an expensive character to add to the game, like in terms of like processing power, because like
The coloring character.
yeah,
Maybe.
Oh no! Is that does it hurt me?
Probably not.
Dog over here. Oh.
Whoa! What?
What? Oh, I think Knuckles just snuck under you.
He did? I don't think I like post brawl pit, but I haven't really gotten used to him yet. Yeah. Very not.
Did Kid Icarus Uprising come out before or after Brawl?
Before? Maybe?
Oh.
No. I don't know.
I feel like it might have been his big return.
What is this song?
It's probably one of the character themes from F-Zero GX. Whoa.
That was strong.
Yeah. I wasn't really expecting it to go that way.
You know what, at this point... Oh, Luigi.
Mm.
Mario doesn't have his grow big taunt anymore.
Oh.
Bit of a bummer.
Wait, that went through the platform?
Wait, what is this?
What? What? Oh, you got a summon?
I forget how this works.
Was it an item that you picked up?
There's an orb floating around. Whoa. That looked painful.
I'll random at this point, too.
What if you get this? Oh.
Actually, I don't think I've played Lion Kong yet.
Battle of the Fur Shading.
I guess there's some controversy that Donkey Kong's fur shading is downgraded from Wii U.
Oh.
Even though, like, everything else in the game is upgraded.
I feel like it looks pretty good still. Just don't move. What is my... Oh. Well, that's a bad recovery move.
It looked like it went down?
Yeah, it went up and then down.
Hmm. Wow, we've got fewer characters left than you start with.
Really?
I meant start the game with. Why do you have an advantage?
So I have one more. Ooh, good music.
It's like the most inspiring final boss music ever.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Welcome.
I can't get up. Okay. Oh, a master ball.
Oh. Oh,
We haven't seen the final Smash.
yeah. Well, it's one stock, I guess.
Yeah.
You turned off Smash Balls.
Well.
I'm going to choose.
Between those two, I really don't care.
I thought you'd pick Ness.
I'm probably better with Ness.
I mean, if you can get out of the egg that fast, like, what's even the point of that move? Throwing you off.
Apparently.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know how you feel, but I feel like not that like Great Cave Offensive or whatever it is, but like I like the large levels in general. Like I always thought Hyrule Temple was really fun.
I like Hyrule Temple. I like that level okay. I kind of don't like a lot of the other big levels. But, yeah. Alright, let's see what we got, Isabel.
Nothing after that. Nothing.
Really?
We gotta do a smash. I don't think I've seen the Yoshi's Island stage.
You know, I like that stage.
It's fun. I haven't seen Yoshi's Island though.
Really?
No.
Ever?
I don't think so.
It's like from Brawl or something.
But I don't think it's ever had like actual Yoshi's Island styled graphics. Has it?
Whatever.
I want to be Richter. What are his colors? Oh, is that like a more... What's the difference between that and that? Is it just more blue?
I've been trying to figure that out.
I think it's just a
slightly
deeper
more blue,
bluer.
Yeah.
I guess it's more like classic Richter. But not by much. Seems like a waste. Oh. Oh, what? I was trying to up special.
I feel like the Belmonts don't have a terribly good recovery game.
Ike?
You want to fight him?
I don't play Wii Fit Trader.
Just offering.
So this looks more like Path of Rat Ike?
They're both versions.
Do they take the same character slot?
Yeah. Well.
Ike was one of my favorites in Brawl.
He's pretty good. Alright, I guess we should stop.
I guess. Is that really the last Smash to finish a year on, though?
What do you want to finish the year on?
I don't know. Link versus Zelda? Captain Falcon? Ooh, I haven't seen this level in this game. Kind of a crazy level.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh,
Pilot
yeah. Pick the music. You didn't pick them all.
How do you pick the music?
Why?
Which one?
I don't know.
Why'd you want me to pick the music?
Gotta be good music in here.
There's a vocal mix of what's this? There's a vocal version of this is following Super Nintendo.
People are
right?
just going da 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 da.
Oh, sure. Doesn't count as vocal, but whatever.
So who would we be?
Whoever you want to be.
You had some epic battle in mind.
Well, I want to finish choosing young Link.
Here, you can try to murder Zelda.
Okay. I'll try.
Look at how mode set. Oh, I see how this.
Where'd that go?
Still had it.
Oh. I don't want math.
Pretty good song.
Whoa. Also, whoa.
I found that out in training the other day, and I really like it. If you teleport straight up with Zelda on top of someone, you hit them twice.
Oh.
Depending on their damage value. Wow, you're supposed to go the other way.
Well.
Good stage.
Yeah. Thank you for not making me murder yourself. I always feel real bad about it.
Still got that look on your face. Not quite that fast. Okay. For real.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Thanks again, Doc. for the stream, directorship, and all that. Sorry, we unexpectedly cut off your audio.
All right. Well, I guess that truly is the last stream of the year. Is that right?
I mean, turns out I'm not going home for Christmas, so maybe I'll stream a bonus stream or something. I don't know.
Yeah, but it's all kind of holidays.
Yeah.
On
Mondays are holidays from here on out.
Yeah. So.
I agree, Austin. Pilot Wings is much more than a tech demo. Good game. Good series.
Yes, good series. The original game is,
It's very good. It's got Big Al.
It's got Big Al. You did right. That's. All right. Good night, Backloggery.
Happy holidays, Backloggery.